Alrighty, good morning, everybody. We're here, Cynthia, Crazy Trickster. Folks waiting and tuning in on the YouTube side of things. Feeling a lot better today. Slept a ton last night. Once again. Excuse me. Oh, you're already 100%. Okay. Oh, there go my dailies. So, chat, I tried some flipping on the flea market. I think it actually kind of works at certain times of day, which is pretty crazy to think about. Let's see if these guys got bought. Yeah, so I literally just made 1,000,000 rubles by clicking for 3 minutes. I don't know how consistent that'll be. It's obviously very boring, but it's definitely something I'm going to be doing. Definitely something I'm going to be doing in my spare time. So if you just type in energy saving lamps, I'm sure there's other things you could do it with. Now you need to have a little bit of patience here. And I'll probably get better at sniping things at certain points. But if you buy anything that's under 80k rubles, you can sell these for 100k easily. And even with their listing price, it's still pretty good. It's fine. You don't get them all. You don't get a lot of them. But, like, people are selling these for 60k, right? You do need a little bit of beginning capital, but, like, not much. Now, they don't sell immediately at 100k. It takes a minute for them to sell at 100k. But that's fine. So my rule of thumb here, as long as I'm buying them for 80k or less, I feel like I'm making good profit. Oh, see, I didn't want to buy that one. So you wait till it's at this point, and then honestly, what does one take to put up for? I've been doing 9/8. So you make about. So I'm buying them for that. You're making about, that goes to 97 or 87. So you're making 87. So as long as you're buying them for like under 80k, you're making 7k or so of profit. Because they do take a little bit to put up. Like, they're not free to put up. So, yeah, but they'll eventually go for this price always, especially when you have a lot of them up. So I just thought that was kind of interesting because, obviously we bought a lot there, but I've been easily making like 1,000,000 or 2 every time I do this for a couple minutes, which I think is pretty good, actually. So, something to do in my spare time. All right. Sorry, we weren't even on the right screen. Mr. Purple, thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Appreciate you. And like I said, thanks everybody for tuning in. We are. What are we doing today? I think we are maybe going to go for a little bit more hideout stuff. I know we've been kind of crushing the streets thing here, and we're going to go back and finish these off. We could wait till level 35 to sell these, but there's a decent chance I get out before level 35. And I'd rather just gamble and try to get the red key card anyway. So that'll be that. We got a red flare we're going to fire off. So that'll be good. And then what else? I think we might actually be going to woods so we can finish stuff in the hideout. Arc Wolf coming in. Thank you so much. I need to get this going. I guess we need these guys. Well, these are not common, but they do exist on streets. In the filing cabinets. So we'll make sure we have filing cabinets. But for Intel 2, in order to get Bitcoin 1, we need these guys. There's a whole list of things. But basically, I need motors, which is why I wanted to go to Woods in order to get Vents 2 going. But if we get Workbench 2, I'll be able to craft motors. So that'll be a big deal. And then what does the Bitcoin 2 actually, or Bitcoin 1 actually take? Have it. We'll be able to buy those. All of this is purchasable. Okay, and this is probably why these are so expensive. So maybe we'll save 10 of these. Where we always take cords anyway. So, but I mean, even if this takes like 5 million to invest in, we only have to let it run for a couple weeks in order to get the Bitcoin we need out of it. And I say that because when we switch over to the ultra hardcore, we can let this run in the background and make us money. You know. I don't know if there's any more up, but that didn't feel like I made a lot of profit there. But yeah, it's something worth considering on the light bulbs. All right, so let's warm up with at least one more of these guys. I meant to put this in the thing, and then these sell better than I think they're like a 2x2 use is 230,000. I think you're on average making that per run, so maybe not actually. That one I definitely want to do the other way though. Okay, spark plugs can go for a lot too. Okay, there you go. Those never really do. All right, yep. Let's warm back up with like this last Streets raid or two. I think I might swap the NLs. Now we could work on test drive here, and Streets is actually a pretty good place to work on it. Because the PMCs on there are not so bad. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just for some good XP. Okay. We can make this work. Okay, level 25 we can do that, but I can grab a couple of these now. Alright, and I'm not able to purchase any of those because I've been selling them. Alright, so what's the best ammo we can buy? Oh, we can buy PST. It's like the second best. Just buy... I mean, 400 will probably go pretty quick. Okay. Just do that. And then we'll bring this. Okay. Makes us pretty heavy, but we're just going to have to be heavy. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. So I might be muling around. I really wish I could just buy Meldonans. But what you gonna do? Okay, let's do it. I just did the key to the tower to find the transmitter to give access to Lighthouse. Had to search 19 of the 20 spots to find it. Jeez. Charge 0 seconds left. Turn everybody to find it. Find out if you were survived or AWOL, but you succeeded. Oh, that's that's awesome. Talk about a way to do it. cut it down to the last second there. Yeah. So yeah, so I think we'll either go to Woods, maybe Shoreline. Shoreline can have both. Although Shoreline has less drills than Woods, I feel. But maybe not, actually. We'll try to go to both, though. Get this going. Make sure we hit the like button with that. Okay, nice. Wow. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's my other gun. We'll see how it goes. Also, get into level 25. Let us sell keys. That would be good. We're just doing it pretty slowly by doing actual raids. I do want to get to labs today as well. Especially that we just got that 120 pack of BS rounds. That'll help. You know, still going to take it a little easy today. Although I do feel better this morning than I have in past few days. Just want to give it time, make sure it's all right, you know. It'll be nice getting off street, so we don't have to worry about the actual loading time. Though the loading time for this is, you know, very consistent versus PvP. Yeah, I don't know why my PvP Tarkov, I just haven't been in the mood for it. I just really haven't been in the mood for it. I thought I was gonna end up wanting to play after this, but I'm more in the mood for these like kind of like find stuff challenges. It's not be scrappy and PvP challenges. So, don't know. Where am I? Is this... we're here. Okay. Yeah, let's do Abandoned Factory and Relax and all these filing cabinets here first, and then maybe we'll swing back around the other way. For all those guys. We gotta hit all the filing cabinets because we need those drills. Well, I should have put a flashlight on this. So I started watching season 12 of Alone yesterday. Just need something to kill time with. Pretty good. We went to South Africa, which is kind of cool. All right, you know what? I'll take the screws. Well, eventually so. Drafted a little bit of the MTGA powered cube. Basically got forced into Boros, which is my least favorite thing to do in cube. But, oh well. I don't know. Oops. I didn't see what that was. You know, a couple friends been doing one episode a day of Doctor Who for 7-ish months now, unlike the last 3 episodes from the new Christmas stuff in 2026. Oh, no kidding. That's awesome. Labs access card's nice. Those are just scavs. I prefer to get rid of them before they like sneak up on me through the sneak up on me through the window. That's really cool, though, Crazy Trickster. Also kind of crazy that's how many Doctor Who episodes there are out there. I'm assuming you went in chronological order. I only ever really watched the newer stuff. I never really got into the old Doctor Who stuff. I feel like I'm going to be playing a TD now. Dang it. Oh, you were doing it since the 2005 reboot. Gotcha. That's basically what I watched. Wow, I guess there's a lot of Doctor Who out there since I watched in 2005. And I watched through, I forget who the first guy was in the first season. I watched all of him, and then I watched the next two after him. Matt Smith and I can't think of the dude's name. Plays Crouch in Harry Potter. David Tennant. But I didn't watch anything after that. Wow, they are really charging here. Good morning, Beth Fi. Much better today. Or so far so good, rather. Hey, Darkroom, thank you for that 5-stream watch streak. Appreciate that. Okay. I really should check all of these guys too, because they might have the fireworks on them. Although I don't know if that event is still going. Does anybody know if the event's still going on? Like, can I wear normal helmets now? I guess we can find out by just doing this. The sound effects are still there. Frostbite still exists? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I can see it on the edge of the screen. Got it. Okay. That's fair. That sells pretty well. Unless it's got a 1x2 in it, I don't really care. And how are you today, Good vs. Evil Gaming? Hope you're doing really well. I guess there's always a chance for the Rusted Bloody Key as well. Even if it's low chance. Yeah, thanks. Glad you're doing well. Enjoy the lurks. Or just being here. Guess I'll grab those in case we do that line. You're at least filled up with stuff. It's all crap, but you were at least filled up with stuff. All right. let's go hit the marked room. All right, last use of the abandoned factory. I think overall it's been about break even. Oh, there's finally a keycard here. It's only 11 SR, but, well, what are you going to do? Got a couple Bitcoin, got a red keycard or two. Oh, I actually really need that. Those need to be found at raid for your hideout. That's kind of nice. Oh, nice. And decent bullets for the bolty. So, certainly not worth 3 billion rubles, but, well, here we are. Not for the XP. Doing it for the attention skill. I need to level that up to 8. So this gets leveled up by doing that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, most people that are doing that, Simon, they're not doing it for XP. I mean, maybe some people are doing it for XP, but most people are doing it for the attention skill specifically. In particular, in like speedruns. Like when Pesley does it, he's doing it in a speedrun capacity where you need to get attention to level 8. Did I say 3 billion? I meant 3 million. But yeah, that's there. Most people are doing it that. Lever action counts as a bolty. That was just to give me a little bit of range because I'm working on test drive primarily. And I don't want to be in a situation where I don't have range and I really need range. And then I'll get a shooter born. Well, I guess I won't get a shooter born. Yeah, they're definitely very RNG. I think, like I said, I think it's their average good versus evil gives you their the value if you were to sell it on the flea market. I don't think it's worth buying them on the flea market though, because there's a pretty hefty fee to put them up there. So you're usually only, even though they're up there for 14 million, you're only probably making like 10 to 12 million profit. And I definitely have been hitting 10 to 12 million profit on them by using all 10 uses. So there is that aspect. So if you find it, it's probably worth keeping. If we don't really want those. If you are looking to buy one to make profit, you're probably not going to. All right, well, this is one of the worst relax rooms I've ever had. My goodness. That was awful. And I think this room's probably similar, where it's like on average. So if you do it over an extended period of time, it's going to be worthwhile. But your individuals can be pretty poor. Correct, assuming you loot it and not. Well, in PvE, it's a really good bet that you're not going to die. I'm talking about PvE prices specifically. Of course, we're just overweight. Nah. We can be patient getting over there. I might go back to the NL just for weight purposes. Gigantic seagull in the back garden, like 1 meter. Wow, dang, that's huge. One of your cats would smack dog the gull and desperate to get outside. Like, this cat does not understand losing battle. Yeah, right? Mom, I can take him. I can take him, Mom. I can take him. Pretty sure our cats couldn't even fight a squirrel. I might still need them. I actually don't know if I need those or not. I was hoping to get a black key card out of one of the marked rooms. Well, I mean, we still have a shot, but because a black key card would let us loot 5 Bitcoin, which would be nice. That see-through part of the scope is like the flaps at the top. Yeah, a little bit. With a freshly pulled seagull tail feather in his mouth. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Seagulls are not nice. Cats. I still want that. No, I'm with you. It's weird. Probably just a bug of some sort. Stunning ass hats, yeah. Where I grew up was a little closer to the beach, so we were able to go pretty much daily in the summer. Not so close these days, unfortunately, but so I was a bit of a beach bum in high school in the summers, and we would kind of mess with them. But they're more, for humans, they're more all about I guess we could take that over to the... Send some stuff back, take it over to construction. They're more about stealing your food. Opportunistic little buggers. I don't even know how much cash I have on me. Clap screen, please. Wow, that's so late. Basically the same as screws, I guess. Because I can see myself getting rid of screws. I should have a bunch of BTR messages. I didn't... Maybe I got them last night? I don't remember. I put them in the inventory last night. 2Bs, the bigger ones, are today's guys are total asses. City is right by the sea. Wandering around the city, center food. Yeah, yup. Yep. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Reminds me of the time Deadpine and I were camping once, and I was at a park where people camped a lot, so raccoon came into our camp, and like as I was sitting there yelling at it to go away, he's like, "Nah, I don't really care. I'm used to humans. I know you're not gonna hurt me." He grabbed some of the bread we were using for buns. It's pretty crazy. It's on me for not having the gun, but this is rude. All right, I am propitoling and surf kidding. That seemed to have worked. Nice. Ah, where'd he go? He leaned to the left. Where are you? Can't even tell. Oh, maybe you were there? There do seem to be a lot of scavs up. I wonder if the boss is down. Like, if the boss is not up right now. I'm pretty sure we heard heavy machine gun fire at the start of the raid, so I don't know. Coming down. Brought it home disguised as Nyla, yeah. Man, if you look at Cora from the right angle, because she has that big bushy tail, she really does kind of look like a raccoon sometimes. But to be fair, I think raccoons are kind of pudgy and adorable. I think they're super cute. So I guess that works. Let's just do that so we don't have to worry about it while we're in here. Alright, second to last time on this guy. Also kind of crummy. Another... Yeah, 21. These key cards are like basically duds as far as profit's concerned. What kind of FMJ is that? It's 50 cal FMJ, right? Oh no, that's for that new gun. Yeah, not good. Womp womp. I like the RSS, but not for this challenge. What are our extracts? Sewer River. We gotta kind of double back to that. Or go around the long way for... Santa? Do you perhaps have some moonshine for me? Oh, Slad's pretty good too. Here. Oh, that's not a bad trade. Alright, mule it is. Probably not really worth the loot that we have on us, but oh well. Should be a building over here that has a bunch of filing cabinets in it. I think that's on the other side. I don't remember. Mega Man, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. But our favorite place is right here. We can grab that. Guess we could run to the elevator in here. Actually, don't remember where that one is. I just don't want to risk running into colonoscopy over there, so we'll probably hoof it to sewer. Now with more digits. All right, thank you for the 100 stream watch streak. Appreciate that as well. Yo, let's go. I'm happy you're enjoying the PvP hardcore. Jelmer. Yeah, it's going well. Feeling a lot better today, Mega Man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're probably going for the 500 million ruble route, but I'm actually not 100% on that. We might be going for a different route. Now that I'm realizing, like, maybe it is worth building out the hideout a little bit while pursuing this. You know, a little bit of investment might get us there faster. So, just sort of experimenting, you know? And then the ultra hardcore transit starts next week sometime. And we'll be putting down the PvP hardcore for a little while. But the cool thing about the hardcore PvP is I'll probably end up live streaming some of that once we get back to it, which will be good. So it'll still be all there in order in the playlist, which will be great. For you guys to watch at your leisure. Oh, yeah. It's no good. Gotta have cookies. Actually, maybe we will use the code out. That's right up here to the right, I think. Oh, when? Sorry. Next week sometime. The last PvP episode is on this coming Sunday. Yeah, the last PvP episode is this Sunday. There's going to be a rules video, and then maybe a YouTube exclusive ultra hardcore PvE video. Maybe that Tuesday, maybe that Wednesday. Haven't decided yet. And then that will do the thing. You know, that then we'll start filming it, and then it'll be daily episodes after that. Whenever I get to filming it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That playthrough is gonna be a lot different than this one. This one's like stay alive, do certain strategies. That one's gonna be like I want to do every little tiny detail of the game and then I could just play whatever I'm in the mood for that day, and not have to worry about it, you know? We're gonna have to hit a Propital at some point here. The mule bleeds pretty slow. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a really fun way to play, I think. Really, really fun way to play. Salt was selling okay. Intel? Chords are still good. Oh wow, we actually filled up the key tool with keys. Crazy. No reason to waste that. Control clicked that and it didn't go over. That's weird. Correct. Those are kind of forever. The ultra hardcore transit only PvE character will be like my forever character. We're going to be looking to prestige on that guy. We're going to be looking to do all sorts of things. And maybe we might have to change up the rule set as we go, that sort of thing. But yeah. There'll be more kind of permanent style where we don't finish a series before starting the next one, because I want to keep playing at some point in the future. And that was the original intention of the original Ultra Hardcore series, was that was a permanent character. But then they, you know, kind of dropped on us that it wasn't quite a permanent character, you know? So because excuse me, because of 1.0. Chad, does anybody remember and or know where the Pinewood co-op extract is here? I'm not risking the MP5 at that range. Basically, yeah, replacement for the old one. Fairly different rule set. We have the transit-based stuff going on. That makes it a little tough. I mean, I could just go to Sewer River. It's right around the corner here, but I think it might be maybe in here. No. It's in one of these little offices that I never go into in Pinewood. What's the best, Rex? I've ride my PC to work and lurk, or to lurk and have background noise while playing. Let's go. Enjoy. Best of luck in your raids. Yeah, we're just gonna head to Sewer River. It's easier. Seen lever action from first person yet. I was really confused. Ah, yeah. It's a nice little weapon. It does a lot of work. Let's say it might be like in that office there. Okay, I might be able to get close up. I don't know where that grenade bounced to. Oh, that took a good bounce. think I got him. Ooh, that grenade was scary. That grenade was scary. All right, they have loot, though, so we got to check these guys. Nice. And they're right around the corner from our extract, which is also nice. BP, let's go. You thought that was a temp 3 for sure? Yeah, that was closer than it needed to be for sure. Another MP5. Okay, lots of drugs, got us out of this raid. Probably not the biggest profit ever, but that's okay. All right, then we got one more use of the Check 13 key, and then we're kind of done with streets for a little while, I think. And yeah, we'll go from there. And GG. Didn't die. That grenade was scary. Who done it? Carlos coming in with that tier 3 for 160 buds. Grind's going well. This is a good name. I did a little flipping on the flea market for a couple million profit, so that's definitely something I could do later and like off stream. So I'm excited for that. I was flipping energy saving light bulbs, buying them for anything under 80K and then selling them for about 88K profit, give or take. Or 80K and under, rather. Okay. Evil? Something like that. Another Labs access card's very nice. Okay. A lot of random junk here. I'll check all those later. I feel like X-ray is probably, yeah, worth more than it's going to sell to dealers. Like Iron Gate. Just gotta get the level, what's its face? 30, 35. All right, I think I'm not gonna do this. I think I'm not gonna do this. I think I'd rather do these. That makes us significantly lighter. volatile either. Damn. Hit that there. Some of these can just go. Oh, I have new dailies. That's good. My ads just kicked in as well, so we should just honestly get back in there so we can let the ads run and then figure it out later. Maybe. Only 5K, but should have turned it. Oh no, we had the battery. Never mind. Motors. Doesn't one of these give us a motor? Oh, you give us an electric drill. So we'll have to figure that one out because we need the electric drill now. After a few other things. We should do this too. All right. We're prepped back up, I think. I have a thing here. All right. Let me pop into raid so we can take our quick break here. So you guys are amazing. Thank you all for tuning in today on Twitch and YouTube, wherever you may be tuning in at. Really appreciate you, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. Pretty good timing with the break. Relatively close. Get security on the way as well. These past few days have definitely been an interesting kind of look into streets. The map really is just that big. There's kind of things everywhere. I think I'm going to actually be able to sell that. I don't know, though. Oh, I need to turn the heat up. That might sell a lot on the market. I don't actually know. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. I do think horses sell really well once we get to them, but it's not until level... I empty that? Okay. It's not until level 30 or something silly like that. Those might sell okay too, but they do weigh a lot. Okay. That's all about me. I don't even know if that guy was aggro to me. Surely he was. Don't know. See if he's got anything in his pockets. One shot. That's pretty bad. Dang, this scab was loaded. 190k? Holy smokes, dude. Good thing they increased the limit what you can carry into raid. My goodness. I feel like PvE, it should be limitless. Or unlimited. Does he have these? I don't actually really know if these are worth... Must have been a shoulder shot, but that felt like a headshot to me. Wasn't like the cleanest or most accurate headshot, but it felt like a headshot to me. Thanks. Ram Diator. Yeah, it's a... Not sure if it's possible, just running through some strategies, you know, trying it out. And it's been a really fun puzzle to solve. I like solving the puzzle of it, you know. So like right now, I'm basically not even doing tasks. I'm just trying to make money for the 500 million rubles. But I might go a different route. We might go... Because I do need to get leveled up to be able to sell stuff on the flea market. So, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Correct. Correct, yeah. Absolutely, just avoiding the appropriate maps and areas and stuff like that. And then figuring out the best strategy to work around those is kind of like how the puzzle fits, right? So, like, I'm on streets because no goons, no partisan. It's easy to avoid the bosses. You know, all that kind of stuff. At the moment, we're going to go to woods next, I think. Because I think I actually am going to build my hideout a little bit more than I currently have it built. And that's so I have a couple GPUs that I can't sell till level 40, which means I basically can't really sell them for this run. So I might as well put them to work. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But if I go for that route, maybe it is worthwhile going for... maybe it is worthwhile going for one of the Bitcoin routes, you know, because I have like 5 Bitcoin right now. So it might be. And then I was actually lucky enough to get a rusted bloody key from a firework drop. So I have a couple marked room keys that I'm kind of working through for... They're giving us a bit of profit, but I can't sell the keys yet anyway. So I think it would have been a lot easier just to sell the keys, but at the same time, now I have a labs card set of key cards, so like labs might be the option. The labs can be kind of BS as well. Yeah, 40's not too bad. It's just you have to do tasks to get to 40 basically. They're level locked. I'm only level 22 right now. Basically, once I stopped tasking, I stopped gaining levels. It's really how it kind of works. And the reason I gain levels so quickly is because I'm basically do nothing but do tasks and loot along the way. In these last few runs, I've been doing nothing but tasking. Wow, what a terrible last room. That was a horrible last room. I mean, we got good stuff. We got colored key cards and stuff, but damn. These are the rooms that you guys talk about. I got 2 guns and a couple bullets. Like that's what this is. They're all bad too. Like they're all fairly trash. Well, oh well. No, I know people have. Well, again, that was I understand clutch, but like that was a bad run, right? On average, I looted that 10 times. I made the profit back. We got 2 red key cards, a couple cases, and if I had taken every single gun out of there, I would have made the profit back, and then some. Versus just selling it. But that took a lot of time. But it's also, I think people don't, myself included, don't enjoy when my expensive thing pays me in averages, not pays me in immediately every single time. Because margins-wise, it was worth it. But when you get a run like that, it just feels terrible. Like, it's not fun. You know? And the times I do get, like, a red key card plus labs access card plus docs case just doesn't really make up for it. No. I do understand why people want to sell them. So, yeah. But I'm not even close to level 35, so, like, I'm not even going to be selling those. You know. There's a decent chance we get out of here before hitting level 35. Or attempt terminal before hitting level 35. Guess that could be moonshine. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. Let me I gotta go turn the heat up. It's freezing in here. Gaming station in the bathroom, luxury, yeah. That it is. That one already. Yeah, honestly, looting weight-wise has been the biggest issue here. Is that really filled up already? Dang. EC parts sell for like 100K. They are all worthwhile. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should have focused the Christmas event, but it was like, it brought me too close to Sturman and Gluhar. So it just was not, I think, worthwhile for this specific run. Because again, I could, you know, in a regular PvE run, my survival rate will still be 80%, which will be insane. But this obviously doesn't, you know, you can't afford to do that. How's the new attempt? Well, we're on day 5 of the new attempt, so you've been here for every single one, I guess, the very best. But good. It's going well. Or at least your watch streak has been here for all of them. Yeah, having mules is nice, for sure. I prefer Meldonin, but it just gives you that little bit of an edge. Oh, interesting. This is probably not worth its weight. Keyboard needs a CPU. They don't need them. That's true. They probably don't. River that. I should look up our population censuses. That place has a ton of filing cabinets as well. I always feel like it's in this area, but... Isn't it this building? I think that scab just murdered a man. For good reason, I guess. Boy, he was sneaky. What I really need to do is get in the habit of putting my backpacks down more. 60s. Not that the 60s are really worthwhile unless they're holding something good. They usually don't. Show me the goods. Nothing. Lame. Yeah, has anybody seen more fireworks? I feel like I haven't seen any fireworks as of late. Or they're rarer or something. Maybe not expected, but certainly possible, I think. There are still random game things that can happen. Plausible is a great way to put it. Yeah, plausible. I have to play a very specific way, though. Like, I have to avoid certain areas, avoid certain bosses. Not that I can't take them on, but it's just like... they have, like, that however much percent to get me. And you don't want to lose a 100-hour-long run because you were, doing something you didn't need to be doing. So it's more of a test of that than anything else. Oh yeah, no, I'm not, and I'm also not like trying to put anybody down who still struggles and dies a lot at PvE. Like the game, it absolutely will kill you. But even Carlos has noticed a survival rate improvement by just like being a little bit more aggressive in PvE. So, just gotta find the strategies. That work. Oh, it turned around again? I did miss that when you arrived. Oh, yeah, Test Drive 2 is not great. I agree. Not a fan of that site myself. Okay, let's put things we guaranteed want into here. But yeah, it's just a different strategy. Just like when we start our hideout-based ultra hardcore next week, it's going to be a wildly different strategy there as well. Like, there's a lot of things I'm ignoring in this specific playthrough that I will suddenly not be ignoring in that playthrough, you know? And we will be trying to do every single task immediately and without hesitation. And then when we do PvP, it'll also be a little, everything changes in PvP as well. Oh, there's our second SLD for Security 3. Love that. Yeah, starting next week. Yep. Yep. The first episode may be a YouTube exclusive, though, so make sure you're subbed to the Deadpine FPS YouTube. Okay, that was all of... Nope, not all of downstairs. There's the book. Yeah, it's different Omega in PvE. Yeah, even with an ultra hardcore rule set, like usually you're better off like getting the boss dead or getting that PMC dead, so you don't have to worry about him. Ooh, that's a really good one. But see, this is one we're probably gonna sell because with the boss up, I don't want to risk having to fight the boss across the street. So that's a good one to sell. Even though that would make us a fair chunk of profit. And if you're a channel member, you might see it earlier. You may not, though, actually, because it's either going to be Monday or Tuesday, and I'm not going to be filming it until Monday or Tuesday. So, Scav looted this. Battery though. Whatever level green batteries are to sell in the market, that's what we should strive for, because honestly, they're pretty insane. So there's what, like 5 in there? Try to see how many filing cabinets are in here. Total. Might just be the 5, but I mean that's still pretty good in one spot. Don't the scavs know the cabinets are mine? They should. Guess they weren't educated enough. Rude, to be honest. Alright, yeah, so there's like 5 or 6 in there, or whatever it is. Correct. If you want to, I updated the rules for the rules video. They're going to be like kind of our final kicking, or like our starter base rules. So Expedition Transit for the for those if you want to look at them. But there will be some exceptions. And I even put a nice little map visual. Or made a nice little map visual that'll have like check marks of like what I can actually use and take. So I could go hit like another 12 filing cabinets, or we could just get out. I think I'm leaning towards just getting out because I'm kind of bored of streets. And I would like to get to a different map. What are my thoughts on Terminal? I haven't played it yet, so I really don't have any. I've only watched Pestily play a little bit of it. I watched Patty play a little bit of it when we rated them the other day. It's a pain. Yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily get annoyed like Pestily got annoyed at it. I know Pestily doesn't really like it, and it's not Tarkov to him, and that's a totally valid and legit point. I don't think it's going to be like that for me, but I also don't know. It might be. Well, no, Cave Valley. It's not for. It's for skill XP. It's not for actual XP. I'm not doing it to level up. Yeah, I just want to increase my attention skill. Yeah. Because that would be a free task for us. Yeah, but when I see XP, I think like level XP. Gotcha, Perpezy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do in this run. So, in this run, when we get there, without dying, I'm gonna go play Terminal as many times as it takes to escape, I think. And practice on this account. Yeah, like I'm not gonna, we're not gonna be like, oh, we died in Terminal, let's restart, you know. I'm gonna get myself to Terminal and then kind of go from there. Because we're gonna need to practice it if we're gonna think about getting out, you know. Like, we'll have to build a nice M4. We're gonna have to think about our plates that we want to use and all that kind of stuff. And I know there's like common practice strategies for it now, but I'm curious to see if there's any like things that we're missing. You know. Got a lot of Raiders RG to it. Yeah, yeah. Terminal is the last map, and that's how you actually escape Tarkov in 1.0 of Unicap. Which is why this wipe and this thing was such a big deal. Oh my god, Sassy Salad Bar, I missed your cheers 34 minutes ago. Big cheers. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It's a key combination that puts stuff on your player in the right places. Alt, I think? That's what we're trying to do right now, Vodacom. We're trying to escape Tarkov in PvE without dying. That's all of the discussions we've been having the past few days is centered around that. I think it's all maybe control. I don't know. One of those two. Was it the only key you didn't try? It's funny. But all the streamers who escaped are still playing Tarkov. Yeah, there's still a lot of fun to be had in there. I think escaping's more like a side task at this point. So. It will. It will. And I even say that in my rules video. This is a good name. These rules are like, one, don't cover everything. They just try to give an essence of what I want to do. And two, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna make more sense in play versus this is too loud for this morning. It's gonna make a lot more sense when I play it versus just saying it, you know, because we practiced it. We practiced this basically. We did some test runs. I might buy back another junk box, which was a silly mistake of mine. Should have kept at least a third extra. All right, we don't need any more of these. See, they don't go for much though. Or not right now, they don't go for much. Almost worth putting them at 80s. Those get sold to the therapist. I'm not so sure I'm in the mood for this song either. Not worth. These need to be found a raid for the thing. Pretty sure we have the ones we need set aside for that. But maybe not. Wires just consistently. Yeah, these are like really volatile too. They can go for up to 30K though, so like I wonder if buying these a bunch and then selling them is worthwhile. Because they seem like something that doesn't go away very often. Let's buy all the ones that are 22, like under 20K. And put them up for, because I've definitely seen them at where it's like there. So we have to wait a little while for them to go, but like that might be a worthwhile one as well. To potentially flip. Yeah, these are another one that I was like, these go for 25K at night. And the people aren't competing for them as much. So it might take a little while, but you could probably get some profit for them. Even if we sold them for 15, you know, or $14.99. But I'm worried that the margins on that are not going to be high enough, you know. And then what level are you? You're level 35. Dang. I mean, these are like, we have so many of these rebatteries. And I can't even buy the Tetrises for them, you know. Just unfortunate. Yeah, even if these go for $19.99, they're still pretty good. All right. Missed that one. Okay. Okay, those are all done. I bet you this goes for a lot. Not as little as I thought, or not as much as I thought. Still more. Okay. Let me put all these away. Be a little lighter here. I need motor. That's what I need. Motor kind of starts the cascade here. So... oh, we're definitely not doing that one. That one we kind of have. It does give 2 bottles of that, which is interesting. Huh. Something made us profit there, but I could have just been selling stuff normally. I don't know. I mean, we could do golden swag. We get a bunch of these customs tasks done. Customs has some spawns for motors. Oh, this one literally gives us 2 motors. Okay, yeah, so customs it is. Customs it is. Probably want to do all of that too. Is this one on customs? No. Grass eater interchange. Okay, so I need keys here. Factory, 220 directors. I'm not sure which cabin it is. We'll have to look at those. That. I don't care about that. Give ourselves a shot at Marked Room. Ife, thank you so much for being here. 29 months. The rules, it says you have to fire flare, scav, run ability to scav. For the list says no scav runs. Look underneath the no scav runs thing. There's a way to get scav runs. There's a gate to get scav runs. Dark Zabel. Yeah. Which is getting the cult circle as well as taking the dual extract out with the scav. But seriously, big cheers, Ife. Big cheers. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Again, the rules are not really worded the best. I've never been a great writer. I'm not a lawyer. There's probably a better way to organize that, but which is why I make a video on the rules every time, just to try to capture the essence of it, you know. Yeah. You do something similar? Nice. Yeah. I mean, this is not going to be just a hideout run. Well, I guess it is because our hideout's going to be based on there, but like it's going to be, we're going to do everything. I want to max the hideout. I want to get every single piece of clothing. I want to do, I want to do everything in the game. You can bait scavs into an Omega Star. It used to be pretty consistent on interchange. It's not as consistent now. So I actually don't know if we're going to be able to do that. It's going to be one of those, let's figure it out if we can or not things. But yeah, going to the exits and baiting is really the best way to do it. Situation having some customs having. Oh, you had customs where your bios literally, yeah, you had to transfer the maps to get there. That's awesome. That's so sick. Yeah, and we came up with a lot of like caveats and stuff, for unlocks later on. So we don't have to do specific stuff the whole time, but yeah, pretty excited for it. Overseer is what I wanted to try. Although this might be just worth something. Not really. But are we going to get 50k profit out of it? Maybe. Okay. I think that's it. We can check. Should do it this way. Yes. Okay. No, you don't need to do that, Alex. Especially if you're playing normally. We should check the goon tracker real quick, though. Because if they're on customs, we should probably go somewhere else. Dang it. Oh, but there's one report for Lighthouse. So they might be switching over to Lighthouse. Why don't we do this? I'm going to grab my break. Nice. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. That's terrible. I'm going to go grab a quick break here. We're 36 raids in, level 22. I want to see if the goon tracker updates to Lighthouse. Looks like there's a mix. And it was customs. So maybe they're transferring to Lighthouse now. And when we get back from the break, we'll see. And then that'll determine how we go. That sounds good to me. So thank you for the new followers today. Thank you for the new subs on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube, tuning in on Twitch. Yeah. Right now they are a megasta, it feels. But yeah. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, stream's not over. We're just taking a quick break here. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, use the restroom, and we're gonna see if the goon tracker updates. But yeah, you guys rule. You guys are amazing. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Wrong one. Okay. Little headphone swap here. All right, let's refresh the goon tracker. Another customs, damn. I mean, we could just risk it. Or we could go to woods. Those are both a lot of XP. Could also just avoid the goons area on customs, which is possible to do. Let's do that. I think we do. PS is really for when we go to fight Tagilla. Okay. Let's do it. Should be a quicker load in too. Cheers, guys. Haven't had a proper coffee in a minute. I think it's gonna be a long time. Yeah, I think so we're gonna be playing on this next run. We're gonna be playing on a standard account with no upgrades. So extraordinarily small stash, everything. Our number one goal is gonna be build the hideout ASAP. ASAP. And I think we're gonna do a lot of it on customs actually, because it's just easier to go into customs, come out. So like I want to learn all of the intricate spawns on customs here. Not in this playthrough, but like just in general in that playthrough, we're gonna learn a lot. It's gonna be fun. Going to be fun because there's a lot to be had on customs. It's a pretty diverse map. All right, I want to avoid goons, so we're not going that way. So we are gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna hit the green screen room and dorms. Dorms is not really the kind of what we need. Oh, I guess I need to get the Zibbo. Because getting chemical done would be really nice for an injector case. Oh, arm stamina thing's killing me. But yeah, we'll have to give it a... Give them all a check-see here. Not much. Could have chilled for today, but I forgot I have a networking event to go to. No worries. Have fun networking. Yep, I want that. They don't sell the best, but they sell all right. Not gonna lug fuel out. Pizza, booze, and shop talks are not bad. Yeah, that sounds fine. That's essentially what conventions are for streamers and content creators. Because you can talk to friends, you can talk to partners, you can talk to whoever about stuff, and people will get it, but it's not quite like talking to somebody who's actually in your field. You know? I learned that you can breach this. Pretty cool. Isn't the A1 the automatic one? Yeah. That's pretty dope. Wonder how much you can kit this, because that might actually be better than M4, like recoil-wise. Maybe. Nothing too crazy back there. Just focus on getting over to dorms. Hitting the safes and dorms. I guess if the goons are up on customs, that I don't know. Actually, know if Reshala can be up where the goons are up. Feels like the answer to that is no. But I don't actually know. I just don't want to fight Reshala in the cliffs. That's the only place I'd ever want to fight Reshala. For real, everywhere else is fine. Excuse me. Get a couple caches on the way. We're going to have to grind out for the beta container in this upcoming playthrough. That's going to be fun. 1 tank battery, 3 vertexes, 5 military cables. Guess we'll be going to reserve a lot. Raiders are a good way to get decent weapons, but yeah. Makes sense. I'm not a big steak person myself. I'll eat it if it's there, but I'm not a big steak enjoyer. I prefer a very good hamburger, which I have been kind of craving lately. Static gear is so different compared to the streets. It's fair. Is that yelling at me, or is that... He said we have casualties, so maybe somebody died? Got a lion there. I'll put it in there just in case we have the car up. Oh no, we're not even taking the car, though. It'd be kind of cool if you could have the car take stuff back for you without having to take it. Hit this. No. This is obviously going to be our marked room key. Don't really need that. People said they found the marked room key there, so worth checking for. It's a gunsmith. Better than having no ammo for it, I guess. Going to hit just jackets here. I guess drills. Drills and labs access cards, I guess. And just profits from 80k metal parts and 90k bulbs and stuff like that. Doing all right, Global Waffles. See how I feel. I actually had breakfast this morning, so we'll see how I feel in a little bit here. 104. That is a safe room. Worth hitting for a Bitcoin. But yeah, pretty good other than that. Not what we want. Sells well enough. My Funo. Thank you. You as well. Thank you for the 127 freaking months. Holy smokes. Really, really appreciate that. Wow, that really does shred armor. Look at that. Damn. It's a lot of months. It's a lot of months. Hey, Global Waffles. Got at least early today. Collapsed to my bed. Been sleeping all for 3 hours. I just watched you. Hey, let's go. Glad you got some. Get caught up on some sleep. Get a little break from work. I did not bring a 214 key with me, apparently. Okay. And just like that, I'm dead. What was that? How do they not make noise? Wow. Wow. I've never died to PMCs like that before. Holy smokes. I got one of them, I guess. No, I know there was two in there, but that doesn't really matter much. Wow. Yeah, he got me the headshot. 762 by 39 FMJ. Dang. They usually aren't cracked like that. They're usually just like you know. I guess it's because I ADS'd. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is not how I thought that was going to end. Yeah, 07 on a temp 3 there. New Year, stronger scavs? Maybe. Those were PMCs, but yeah. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. That's the kind of PMCs you run into? Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should grenade. I mean, what did we learn there? We should grenade check everything. You know? So what do we do now? That is the question. What do we do now? I kind of want to start HBUT, but the thing is, once I start HBUT, I'm not going to be able to stop playing it. And I really kind of want there to be a, what's its face? Could play some hardcore PvP on live as well, but that's another thing. I want to make sure those are like congruent. Oh, thank you, Vunicon. I appreciate that. I should release those all as shorts. I just haven't gotten around to it. Dang. Not what I thought would have gotten us. The PMCs have been kind of trash lately, so either they updated them or I just happened to be bumping into easier ones. I don't really know. So that one went a little weird. Let's overview on that one. We did 37 raids, level 22, right? 37 raids, level 22. We looted a lot more. I was going for just money. But we also progressed the main storyline a lot more, right? We had the docs case. Yeah, and 60 million rubles. We had this armor case. I do think there actually is, like, I do think we actually should go for Bitcoin 1 every time. I do think we should go for Bitcoin 1 every time. Because you inevitably get some GPUs, and you can't sell those until level 40. So I think the strategy going in now would be going in and rushing hideout. I do think level 25 is a big cutoff. Level 20 is obviously good for the flea market as well, but I think level 25 is a huge cutoff for keys. So doing tasks until you hit 25, like still aggressively do tasks until you hit 25. I was really missing the injector case, so like getting chemical done, which is what we were working towards there, I think is a big one. What else? Basically ignore Batya. Gunspits are pretty good to do often and soon and often, or as soon as possible and often. We learned that BTR trick. That BTR trick is pretty cool. This is why I was working on that. Oh, excuse me. I do think just buying junk boxes as you get them is pretty good, and just storing everything so you can sell them later works pretty well. So what next now? I mean, what's today? Friday? Thursday? What's today? Thursday? Thursday. We've got the rest of today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. I think we just maybe do a temp 4. We're just not going to get very far into it is the only problem. You know? But maybe we do a temp 4 with the idea of let's build the hideout and get to the flea market unlocks so that we can getting to the flea market unlocks so that we can then do what's its face, like flipping while we're doing the other playthrough. But hold on, let me pull up this other thing here. This image here. That's not what I meant to do. Here, this is the image I'm looking at, chat. So yeah, so you have to pay mechanic 40 Bitcoin. And then you have to get to build a solar power, which just involves doing a lot of labs. But like we were prepping to do a lot of labs in this playthrough anyway, which is risky, but I do think it might be worthwhile. You know. So like I guess it depends on what you get. All right, yeah, let's start attempt number 4 and try to get to the flea market ready stage here. So here you go. 37 raids. Decent chunk of kills there. I think we can refine this a little bit more. I don't know. Are you guys excited for another attempt? I know a lot of you guys are excited for H-Butt. I am as well, but I really do want that to line up with the end of the PvP series on hardcore. So I thought about maybe selling all my stuff for cheap on the flea market for you guys, but flippers are gonna get it before you guys can get it. So, or bots rather. That is not what I wanted to do. You just got here. I want to see how it is. Yeah, no worries. Yes. So like you're talking about the are you talking about the the no death run? Wait, that sounded wrong. That's fair, Alex. All right, give me half a second. I gotta go put on slippers again. My feet are freezing right now. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Not even 90 seconds. Okay. H-Bud is hideout based ultra hardcore Tarkov. Exclamation Transit for the rule set is basically going to be a crazy ultra hardcore run for PvE where we have to transit a lot. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. That's not gonna be until next week. Oh, I definitely mistyped that. Okay. We're reset. Let me update the titles. Dang, just like that. That was pretty crazy. That's done. We edit this one. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's do that. I have in the past. I played a bunch of Zombidal when OG Aristotle and all them were into that. I really like that, the one where you had to drag the stick figures up. I forget what that one was called. I really enjoyed that one, though. Okay, so for those who haven't been watching or haven't seen these attempts, these are deathless runs, so we have to get through the game completely deathless. No rules, just whatever we want to do. And we go from there, basically. I've been using the drops event. Oh, I gotta make sure I grab that Christmas the Christmas gift as well. I think we're just gonna kind of like.
What the fuck am I like in the movie? We got bears, and now we have got.
Okay, fair enough. And we reset the count when we die. We just died. So, not our most raids. We've done about 40 raids in our third attempt. We played this one a little bit different though. We played this one with less emphasis on side tasks and more emphasis on making money. This one we're gonna go with less emphasis on side tasks. We're gonna still do them, but I think the focus is gonna be on building the hideout. Maybe. I don't know. Let me also do this. Just see if we get any of those. I might zip through and leave the music on for some of these just to speed it up. Actually, chat, does anybody know where the GPU spawns here? I know there's a guaranteed GPU spawn. Does anybody know where that is? On the map? Because I actually don't. Darkfire, thank you for that prime. Appreciate you. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere, but I'm not gonna go like looking for it, but I'm just curious. Hi, Darkfire. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well today. Not gonna lie, you just woke up? Dang. That's a sleep in. To be fair, I've been sleeping 9+ hours a night just because I've been feeling crappy and going to bed early. I knew the Linux was there. What, the GPU's over in that same spot too? I'm just more curious. In case they ever change it back to, assuming it's in. I mean, the Linux is right here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. It's in the PC blocks in the hotel. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, same, Alex. That one was spoiled for me. All right, so like I said, laser focus on... I think we laser focus on main objective and side tasks to get leveled up. Our goal is just to level as fast as possible. We're going to be kind of skipping... Maybe not skipping loot, but I think we are going to be focusing a bit more on certain things here. All right, so what we do for our first raid is we just pop this onto here. That goes there. This goes here. Bump out, bump out, bump out. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. We just do that. That's this, that. Okay, we'll do that. Get everything else in raid, basically. Propital. Well, Propital comes out here, actually. Splint. This. Should put that on 7, put this on 5. Okay. Good. I think we're okay, but I guess we take the bigger bag. And we can actually just get rid of a bunch of this. Guess I could wear those. Clears up a lot of space. Wear this until we get the ref thing going. And then we're going to probably interchange first, but we do want to bring money for car extract. All right. I got to go talk to these guys. Ooh, nice, Carlos.
Обижай, Шахпер. Эвакуироваться собрался? В лесочке рядом с Ультрой. Ага, осмотри все вокруг. Ага. На связи тогда.
This is going to be loosely kind of speedrun-esque as well.
Так, это постав. Вы правильно сделали, что... Я знаю людей, которые... Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами. Я рада, что вам оказалось. Молодой человек. До следуй.
All right. All right, let's do it. Now, last time I just got... Yeah. When you reset, you get to keep all these. So I can actually probably switch over to the NL45 right now. It's just going to take a bit of effort to get to. Oh, I should probably put that in there. We should definitely put on one of those as well. All right. So I think it's these ones that are the epics, right? It's pretty good, actually. Because those can save us. Oh, bigger and better bag. Love that. All right, there's our NL. Nice. And a level 5 armor. Shouldn't have done that. It's all right though. I don't think this can go under there. No. Also comes with BT rounds, which is crazy good. Oh no, and then we literally have the scope we want to. That's crazy. We just literally get what we want from day one with the with the drops. That's nuts. It's like actively nuts. Stop dying. I'm trying. I'm trying. It just happens so randomly sometimes. All right. Well, we'll start with the 2 mags. I'm sure we can get more after. And go from there. But having a nice big bag early on is nice too. We did get a rip. Yeah. It was a bit rough. All right, I'm going to go freshen up my coffee real quick while we load in here. All right, like I said, real quick. Oh, one of these needs to be plugged in. So we're basically going to speed run unlocking everything. Go from there. Look for high value items. Look for key found in raid items. Yep. It's true, Darkfire. People look at it and they look away real quick. Self got him. Speedrun, he says, and then he literally swaps the part out to make his gun look cooler. Classic Deadpine. That's a folder of intel right there. Nice. I should get that list open of hideout stuff that Pyro has. John B. glasses there. That song's very fitting, huh? Here I go again, here I go again. Oh, stop getting stuck on barrels. A blessing request, which is all I need for my med level 2. Already had the stuff for med level 3. Yo, nice. Congrats. What do we start? This is literally, I just reset my account like 5 minutes ago. So when I die, I reset my account. We were on day 5 of attempt 3 when I reset. Yeah. Kind of like, yeah, like legit hardcore PvE, not just like the hardcore rule set that you do for PvP, but like actual Iron Man reset on death. Yeah, it's a fun way to play. We're trying different strategies every time as well. So like last time I basically ignored everything but the main quest line, and like that doesn't really work. So this time I'm gonna actually focus on hideout and main quest line. Yeah, or Minecraft style hardcore. Like I've got 15,000 hours in hardcore Minecraft. Both vanilla and not vanilla. I forgot to bring grenades, damn. I said we could go take on Tagilla. I guess we could still go, well, he's on the other side anyway. Yeah, he's on the other side. Let's just get it going. But yeah, so like that similar style. And then we're going to have like a more traditional Tarkov hardcore style series coming up here. That's going to be episodic for YouTube though. And I'm very excited for that. That's going to be our H-Butt playthrough. Hideout-based ultra hardcore Tarkov. And that one's going to be a little bit more traditional. We're allowed to die in that one, but deaths are very, very punishing. Not that you die that much in PvE, but we're also going to be very, very limited in what we can actually do and interact with dealers and stuff like that. It's going to be really fun. So, just a different style than, like, I can use literally whatever I can, like, whatever I want to, I can use literally whatever I want to in order to succeed. For this one, you know, survive at all costs. Cheese as much as you can. That playthrough coming up though, that'll be more about finding stuff in raid, building out guns that are fun, trying not to die, 0 to hero style play, 100%ing the hideout, that sort of thing. This is doing the bare minimal effort to escape Tarkov without dying. So kind of two different play styles, if you will. And I like them both. I really like them both. And at some point, we'll get back to the hardcore PvP side of it as well. Which is like the classic Pestily rule set. You know. You're allowed to die because you do die a lot, but you got a bit of a challenge there. really shouldn't be looting these. I don't think they can really have anything we need in them. Do have to level the attention skill, that's true. Alright, we're going to need 3 random found in raid med items for Therapist. So let's just grab these. We also need Salewa kits. We just died, Delara. So, in-game, I guess not the greatest, but also, honestly, that's how I honestly expected to die more in this challenge than I have been. Because we've died 3 times total now in the past 3 weeks, basically. Yep. Yeah, this run is no rules. Like, I'm using Christmas gifts. I'm using drops. Like, I had this NL45 from day 1 with a level 5 armor from day 1 because of Twitch drops. So, but yeah, flea market. Like, we're going to be fully abusing the flea market as well. I plan on flipping to get the money in order to escape Tarkov. Which is actually what I'm working on now is I want to get this... I want to get attempt number 4 back to a place in the flea market where I can cheese and flip without actually having to go into raid. While I play the other playthroughs I want to do. Yeah. So the goal right now is to get back to like level 20 minimum, hopefully level 25, so I can flip stuff on the flea market. Yeah, I died on my last attempt with 60 million rubles, among other things. I had a lot more value in my stash. I was keeping certain things, and the goal there would have been getting 500 million. So you know we were what, like a tenth of the way there. So not quite, but close. But like I said, this playthrough I want to focus more on actually building the hideout. I think that's actually worthwhile. Last time I did not. I did like just some basic things and then basically ignored it and sold everything that we were getting. This time I don't want to sell everything we're getting. I want to really work on it. Oh, this stupid. The worst part is going back to level 1 strength. Thank you, Delara. Thank you. Yeah, these are like for those who are Minecraft familiar with Minecraft, this playstyle is like playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode on hardcore. There's not so many dangerous things, but if you die 100 hours in, you lose a lot of progress. Yeah, that honestly, Aristocrat, I skipped up on a lot of those, and now I know that I'm going to be looking for them. I'm not going to find any. But I did find a few last time. These camps, I did a lot of streets filing cabinet things. Those were really helpful. But of course, I just know for a fact like that I'm looking for them now. I'm not going to find them, guaranteed. I forgot what I was going to say before that. I'm sorry. We are going to need some amount of those found in raid. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm also going to play these first few raids with sound on. Especially in like the areas where I don't really need sound. I actually do need that for Gunsmith 1. Do you want a kitty cat and a lion? I do. Doc's case early on is really, really, really nice. We can get the key tool fairly early though, which is also nice. Hey, blue drill. Nice. Yeah, so they spawn here. We'll be saving that one. There's a Salewa kit for our first one there. They doxed my case. Uncool. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, Bujo's definitely good. Vitamins, Piomeds. This is good for a barter early on. Yeah, this is a pretty solid interchange camp right now. This gives us good good stuff for the hideout. Piranha's not bad. Okay, Mark. All right. I think I might have done all right in that. I was kind of really against it when I was in high school, but I think I might have done all right in like Air Force or Navy. So. ETA, the frostbite's going away. ETA, not soon enough. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Rep for at least a few more weeks, nothing compared to last year's, just to be happy. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Last year's did last a while, didn't it? Okay. Eat that real quick. I'm gonna drink all this real quick. Just drink that one. Pick up that. Yeah, at least you can mitigate with clothing. But last year it didn't do damage to you, right? It was just hunger and stuff. And you had to like go near campfires or something like that. All right, that one's only worth 22,000. We're not gonna worry about that one. Oh, is that what it is? It's not doing the damage anymore? Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that. We don't have the slots for it anyway. Money's more important now. All right, we're filled up. Let's get out. Just head on over to Railway. There's a buckwheat. It's probably worth grabbing. Oh, that's definitely worth having too. That sells okay on the flea market, but the thing is, I can't sell it for a long time on the flea market. All right. Let's use all that. We do need a fountain rate of this. All right, actually, the meds are really, really easy to get to. My least favorite part of this song. And PP's okay. Yeah, that'll do. Bev Travels is already level 15 thanks to the event. Power stack. Yeah. Reticular mask that I would never wear. That's fair. That's fair. We actually died to PMCs and dorms. That's our first PMC death. I actually get the feeling. Now I know I killed that first guy, but I'm wondering if the guy behind him shot through his friend and I got collateraled. That's actually a reasonable chance. I'd have to go back and like look at the clip again to confirm, but I think that actually is a potential of why I died there. Oh, I had a slot. Damn. Oh, I know, Darkfire. Definitely cool. I really do wish the best for Taffy. And no, I don't know Sunday very well. Never really met the dude, but Taffy and Nate are, you know, among my best friends I've made on Twitch. So I really do wish the best for him. I feel like that's the case as well, plebeian. But even when they're like they hit you more, they don't tend to get headshots. But I don't know. Oh, I have no idea either. I didn't watch him even when he was in his heyday. Like I said, really good friends with Taffy and Nate, so I really do hope it works well for them. I'm like, I'm loosely interested in something like that, where I do a part-time thing, and you know that can pay the bills while I can just stream freely. I think Taffy's on the opposite side of that, though. I think he likes streaming, but I don't think he loves streaming like I do. You know. And that's okay. Can we make snowmen? We cannot make snowmen, no. But yeah, like if I was set up with like that kind of low work or fun work style of paycheck, I'd still be streaming at minimum part-time, or, you know, if it really called for it, at least 1 or 2 days a week, you know what I mean? So. Being overweight. I guess I could get rid of this MCX and run it out, but we're so close to exit now. I should just be patient. Yeah, there are snowmen present. It's true. We are railway, right? Okay. That would have been annoying. But yeah, like if I hit the lotto tomorrow or whatever, and like I literally could live off of interest, I would stream less for sure, and I would probably take longer breaks when I needed to for family stuff and vacations. But my bread and butter day in, day out right now would be streaming for you guys, because it's genuinely what I love to do. So thanks for making that happen with the subs and bits and tips. Let me do it full time for you guys. It's a big deal. Watching me do these goofy challenges. Well, we do need to make some amount of money here. These all help. We do got to make sure we get some random throwaway construction items for Skier as well. So, Chad, there's actually been some really funny Path of Exile videos popping up on me, where they do random builds. And they do it 0 to hero style. I think that'd be kind of fun to do in HCSSF. Very good haul, Delara. Very good haul. I think that'd be really fun to do in HCSSF. And just, the goal is not to see whether you can make it work. The goal is to see how far you can get, you know? I do got nukes. I do. I think so. I think so, got nukes. Because I'm actually, like, when I first started doing Tarkov, I was like, surely there's no crossover here. But honestly, I think there's actually a bit of a crossover. There's the people who enjoy, like, certain style Minecraft that enjoy either at least watching Tarkov, but also playing Tarkov as well. So, y'all exist. I mean, I also love playing Magic the Gathering. I don't stream that. And that's just because I don't like streaming it. Too much backseating. So, well, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, Cali Pants. Me too. Genuinely. Now, I've played a lot of Minecraft is the thing. So, yeah. Streams it on all sometimes. Yeah. I could never get into the alt account streaming. I know some people do it. Like I know Button does it. And that's worked for him. I just not for me. It is not for me. I have 2 syringes. We'll just hand one in.
А, привет, брат.
Give the LEDX. Yeah, right?
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Да помню я все, Акпер.
No, the LEDX is
него
get to
всякого
level
можно.
30 and sell it for 1.3
это,
million, I think.
Если... Жду в другой раз тогда.
All right, skier.
Yeah!
А ты больно глазастый, да? Да мало ли что стоит.
There may be a great Tech New Horizons playthrough in our future, chat. Just FYI.
Недавно одни пацанчики...
That is a potential 2026 thing.
Там сейчас все пригодится. Так ты и поищи.
But honestly, we have so many Tarkov challenges, I don't know if we're going to get there. So we'll see. Baya? What? I don't know what you're saying. All right. Yep. No, it is really cool. Got nukes. So. No, I know, Darkfire. I know. You'll get a message one day, or you or Val, you'll get a message one day and to help set it up. I'm sure it's not that bad, but at some point, at one point I will reach out to you guys to help set it up because I know it's not just from a launcher.
А, привет, брат. До встречи, брат.
Yeah. Greg Tech quality of life the same this, yeah. You know, the gameplay is hard. The menu system and the quality of life stuff is good. What was I doing here? We gotta go test. So customs and then building materials. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we just go for it. There's no. I think we might save this for. It's only 23. Might save that for like holding things that we know we're going to use later. Like this. I guess technically that. That. Those can all be sold. Let's put the motor in there first. That's good. That. Start saving the room early. All right, cool. My ads just kicked in there, so we are. We'll still load in during the ad. You know, the ads are. They take them. It takes a minute to load in here, so. Yeah. Two mags is a little tough to take on Rashala with. Probably should have bought some more. Well, I guess I don't have access to him. We gotta get unlock Prapper to get access to him. So maybe I should have been bringing the MDR in. If you're ever feeling low, you can come and say hello. But I mean, other 2026 challenges that I'm considering and wanting to try is I think I want to try to beat all the Ironmons in order. So I'll go like Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, or Kaizo Ironmon, Super Kaizo Ironmon, or I don't know what the order of them is. But I think that would be kind of a cool thing to do. For sure. I'll need 5 of those. So, a lot of interesting goals in 2026, but I'm gonna, like 2025, I'm going to just play things by ear and play things that I'm really in the mood to do. While I'll try to make some YouTube content for it. So, there's a reasonable chance that Deadpine and I will be moving this year if we can find a new place. But that's gonna be a whole hassle, you know. Selling this place, buying that place, all that and more, you know. All right. As much as I love that, we do need to hear footsteps. And early keys will be good. Yep. I could tag my house as famous personality lives here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Hey, so I'm like doing all right today. Oh, I forgot to put one of those CMS kits away. Whoopsies. I gotta reload here anyway. So that's for Shala. Yeah, we died like 30 minutes ago. Is this a guard? No. Got one. No, frostbite's not gone. If you wear one of these helmets, you don't get the frostbite effect. All right, it's 3 of 5. Got to get topped up here though. Let's do PP. Let's just do that. All good, Taiga. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy PMC death. Oh, so the damage is gone now. So yeah, so you can do metabolism leveling, I guess, if you wanted to. Immunity leveling. True, true. Oh, that's 3. I definitely got one upstairs. Oh, these will be good early on. All right, now I have a lot of spare mags. So that's good. It's just PP. I very, very, very rarely use this caliber, and usually by that time we do, we have enough BP rounds. Guy coming in from behind me. It'll be the same way, just looking for morphines here. Crazy that they upgraded him to PP though. Christmas gift. You were crazy once? Nice. Okay, so just Rashala up. He usually goes and hides. That grenade went off, right? Okay. All right. Cruise down. Good stuff. Let's grab those for gunsmith purposes. Just have APs. Which I guess I'm going to grab. For pistol kills. Sensitivities that work if you even though I have the sheet identical to the one on the wiki. The wikis may not be updated. And then, which gun is which one 17? Which gun is it? Because some of them are really, really picky. I only got one morphine from all that. It's annoying. But it's fine. The 102. It's been so long since I've done it. Sometimes it can get folded without actually being folded. Some of the guns. So check to see that. Trying to think what else. Start grabbing those early, I guess. Test Mark 3, get bocking your box. Oh my god. Alright, we'll separate these out when we get back. It's meant to be a quicker run. Morphine, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Still not overweight, which is kind of shocking. I guess this is a really light, material. Okay, so we'll grab the machinery key. I should be able to open the what's-its-faces, the Twitch drops, to get enough of these things as well. Or what we need. Of those. All right. Okay, act of a witness, which we're probably not going to do. Guess we can grab these. That's 80K right there. Lads are 100K. No purple ones, but that's okay. Just like coming in right after me, dude. Like, chill. Everybody, chill. Just ditch that for weight purposes. I don't have those keys. Hey, maybe we'll get a dorm struct room really early in this one. I do need those matches for early game hideout. Need 3 of those. Hey, we're going to be experts on early game hideout, huh? That'll be cool. I'm just gonna unload this one. Always. I guess this armor is really light compared to the other armor that we were wearing. That's why I was always super overweight. Alright, well, at least we know Rashala can't be up at, like, old gas. We still want to give the goons a pretty wide berth. But we can go loot, like, green screen room. And the office. With the med supplies, etc. That'll be good. Alright, maybe Smoke will give us some good luck early on for a Markram key. 103 is kind of trash. Alright. Out we go. Nope, that computer. Yes, only the ones in dorms that are lootable. What's up, Card Fair? How are you? Welcome back. Those are definitely good. Those are good. I think we'll swing through, grab the Batya patch. Not that we need it, but just in case. Because that is a way to unlock Lightkeeper. Apparently, is doing Batya. So maybe that is the route. You know, you go Batya for Lightkeeper, which requires Intel level 3, which is pretty nuts. Which also requires the solar panels. But maybe that's not that hard. Maybe solar power is not as hard as I think it is. I don't know. I know it's going to require a decent chunk of labs. No, but the Batya questline. Oh, it doesn't require solar? I thought it did. I thought it required a certain level of Bitcoin that required the thing. All right, fair enough. Is that one worth a lot? I think that was worth a lot. Chaos Order, where they get this up to Panta. Good to have you. Chaos, thank you so much as always. Keeping chat subbed. Even though you don't have to. Cheers. Yes, and definitely yes. That. Okay. Excuse you? He's got SVDS on. Also, I never knew they came down from there. It's interesting. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh, hey. We're close enough to extract now where I think I'll take all these. T46M. I don't know how much that sells for, so we're probably not going to bother. You're not going to have anything else. Yeah, the forest green, not OD. Oh. Let's go, Panta. I'm glad we figured it out. Hell yeah. That could be super frustrating, though. It really is. When you're like, I'm doing everything right. What the heck is wrong? It's so flippin' annoying. They do look damn near identical. That's what I've been doing, Chaotic. Tom. I have been storing them. Alright, sorry, Gift. We need that. Alright, I think I'm actually going to skip the green gunpowder room, or the green screen room now. Oh, I need that spark plug pretty bad, too. Let's do that. Market is wonky. Like the red buffer tubes sell for freaking like 300 to 450K. So you always want to pick that up for sure. And what I really should do is go through and like look at the things so I can star them off preemptively, but yeah, well. Pretty sure this sells quite well. It's a level 25er, but oh, this is not really needed. Because I need a little bit of profits early on, but I don't need like I need enough to buy junk boxes, you know. That's what I need. Red AR and the black AR have identical stats. One is significantly more expensive. Yeah. That's because everybody has this old school mentality behind it. Because that was the best back in the day. You know, there's a few things that have that kind of going for them. It's 5.8 mil for this poster? What? I knew it was expensive. I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. Holy hell. Let's go. I mean, that's 1/100th of what we need. Oh, I do need a couple of those. This stupid thing. Yeah, anime girl. All right, well, we're going to put that on the starred. I mean, I'm assuming some people are trying to, like, completely max out their hideout with it. It's kind of a fun money sink goal in PvE. I wouldn't blame them. This is going to be a big filter that I can't take. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Panta for sure. Yeah, I like cool and functional. Thank you. There's anime girls installing Tarky right now. Wow. If only I knew it took that to get you in here. Not that I want you playing my video game, you know. Obviously, this is my video game. That's just money. That's crazy, Panta. Ooh, I definitely need that. Right away. These are gonna be not be able to be sold for a while. They gotta start going ooh, yeah. Something like that. No thanks. A lot of convenience of life. Oh, this... It's good for the first gunsmith, but yeah. I think I'd rather hand in those yellow pliers for skier task. Let's just eat that real quick. I'm Gregging right now. Thank you very much. All right. You tend to your plants. Do what you gotta do. I still like the fact that we have the honor of knowing one of the best names on Twitch here, which is I Wet My Plants. Plants are not tech. True. Yeah, it's not called Greg Plants New Horizon. Maybe I should make that mod pack. Literally the same thing, but plants instead of tech. Or you have to, like, grow the machines that do the thing. All right, 10k XP. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get into Greg Tech. There's going to be some things in Greg Tech that are going to fundamentally annoy me, and I don't think we're going to do that. So, just FYI. Yeah, right, Carlos? It easier to do my warm up to it? No. There's a reason I stopped playing Project Ozones at a certain point, you know? Like, there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. I didn't mean to put those away. That's okay. All right, well, we're saving this poster for later. I don't even know what that's going to give us, but that's okay. Okay. Good, good. All right, pin that like so. Hit this with that. I know it's a little weird to do forwards and backwards here, but it's all right. All right, one of each. That's for a barter for later. You wait for me. Oh yeah, found array morphines. Sorry, Smoke. I actually need money right now. I'm coming home. I'm coming back down tonight. Okay, lots of BT. Love that. Grenade or two. Was that a found array Salewa that I forgot to take out? I think it was. Damn. All right, that's on me. I'm so used to using them. All right, I'm sure there's more that we can fit into those, but I'm not so worried about it. All right. Let's go ahead and do this.
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай.
All right. You. We've got plenty of extra bolts, so let's just use those. Oh no, and then one of that. Yeah.
Херня это все, конечно. Прямая дорога за минер? Да. Его все... Ты просто не в дупле. Вряд ли. Обращайся. До скорого.
All right. Trading. What do you got? Cat figurine for ski rep and a bottle of vodka. I don't think so. Rather have the cat figurine.
Наемник, ты ко мне по делу?
Car firefighter by... Ugh, jeez. They probably should.
Если брать Тарков, то... А зачем тебе порт? Доверяй, но проверяй. С этим я помогу. С этим тебе поможет прав. Конечно. Но перед... Здесь сложно жить иначе. Нет. В последний... Есть вариант попроще. Мне все равно, что с ними будет.
So...
Заходи
Factory,
еще.
get some guns. Literally a gun. But we could also sell stuff to him now. I don't care about any of the 9 mil, but I do care about this. We'll keep a couple of those because we don't have Peacekeeper unlocked yet. Oops. But the rest of this is going. Bop. No, I want to keep the piranhas. This is just for room purposes more than anything. Keep that. And I would rather get crappy guns to turn in compared to these ones, because these will sell for more. Alright, I'll keep an M4, and I'll keep the MDR, but we don't really need much past that. Ragman gets that. I guess I should just wear those. Anything else here? I don't think so. We don't have the people unlocked for that. Let's go load the hideout. What's up, Box Talks? Yeah, we died. We died just recently, so we're on attempt 4. Okay. That does all that. We're going to at least do a bunch of these guys to level 2 here. I think I have everything for this minus this guy now. Beautiful. Yeah. Yep, so we need one more of those. I'm short the purple bulb. We could just buy 2 of these. Pretty quick turnaround on these. I don't think I can buy these just yet. No. So I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of those just in case. Yeah. Damn. That was my mistake. So don't sell those on the weird chance that you could craft Salewas for yourself. Noted. All right. We have to go survive factory. Which means Tagilla potentially. I mean, we have BT. It'll have to do. But before we load into factory, chat, I need to use the bathroom pretty bad. So, and factories are super fast loaded. So we're gonna grab our break just a little bit early here. As always, my name is Deadpine, and I get excited by having to restart a long-term playthrough. So I'm stoked for today. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys are awesome. Let's get this back to where it was. And thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the 5 subs today. Those subs do keep the stream full-time. Sticking around during the ads helps keep the stream full-time as well. So thank you for your patience on that. Thank you for the new followers, the new subs today on YouTube. We died to a PMC in dorms, Pyro. It was rough. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I'm excited to try out this new strategy, and we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Oh no, we're not done, Ox. We're just taking a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Nice. That's crazy, crazy trickster. Fires out, probably wasn't an EV. Yeah, fair. Wild. Dealing with loads of IRL stuff the past 2 days, yeah. And Oxtox, no worries. I just want to make sure you didn't miss anything. Yeah, we take 3-minute breaks every hour or so. Use the bathroom. Get some fresh coffee. Stretch, switch to standing, etc. This song has been stuck in my head the past few days. I am full-time. Bathroom, real ones use diapers. Oh my god. Apparently people do that when they go to Times Square for New Year's, because you got to wait basically 24 hours there. That is insane to me. And disgusting. Ugh. No, thank you. It's so nasty. NYC is way overrated. I agree. I live close enough to it to, like, go there frequently if I wanted to, and I have zero desire. Zero desire. Yeah, cities are overrated. I agreed. I hate cities. I don't hate cities. I don't like cities. Do not like cities. Yeah, hopefully we're not going to run into Tagliatelle. Need horses, man. He's not too bad, but I prefer to have, like, BP instead of BT to take him on with this gun. You know? Two horses? That'd be cool. Bus. With a shotgun over the other gun? Yep, agreed. Yeah, it also depends on, like, whether he wants to be, like, shooting you or coming at you with a sledgehammer. Because if he's coming at you with a sledgehammer, it's scary, but you have, like, a lot more opportunity to get him. Whack-a-mole, yeah. Yeah, basically. Hey, Matt, doing all right. We are on attempt 4, which kind of sucks. It's so good, Flat Bears, yeah. 203. So I didn't realize this, but we found this out with attempt 3. You get all of your Twitch drops back when you reset your account right now. So every time I've been resetting, I get to basically get an NL45 with this Razor Scope for free right off the start. Yeah. Yeah, Sanatar got us, yeah. So now that we're in attempt 4, we have this, like, pretty down pat. We get this level 5 armor from the drops. We get the NL45. And it's just a matter of getting ammo for it. But we just killed Rashala and guards, so we got a bunch of BT. Which is nice. But yeah, this gun's sick. It sounds so cool suppressed, too. Like, I wish it was more, like, worth suppressing. But it's just, for this challenge, it's not worth suppressing. There's Santa. Hey. Chad, what's Santa doing? Are you Santa? Are you okay? I don't think he's twerking, chat. That's how he gets all those gifts. What if I'll take the code? He's excited. He's unloading his sack. Oh, God. He's pooping gifts. He's not, though. Teabagging a fool. Dropped you 2 GPUs yesterday? Dang. Hey, come on. Upgrade my stuff. I don't know what happened, Chad. He just died. Weird. Really weird. What was that shooting? Nothing. I was trying to kill the person who killed him, but they got away. They got away. Yeah. If I want to look at your GPU, I think I had a decoder error there. Yeah. Something like that. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll hit those last 2 jackets outside. We don't need anything else. Yeah, it must have been Tagilla. Yeah. Scary. Tagilla has an NL45. I tried to get him, but he ran away. He was scared of me. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Pine, this is why we can have nice things. This is exactly why we can have nice things. What? Please, you don't get this kind of entertainment anywhere else. Oh, that's squatting and now he can't get up. Yeah, he hit leg day too hard. I'll tell him you killed Santa and that's why he's not real. Yeah, that's fine. This is wow. What a weird bug, chat. I don't know how that happened. Dang. This is a really glitchy game, you know. It's rough. All right, back to the song that's been stuck in my head. The dots are connecting. Dang. Goons just love customs today, huh? All right, good. We got a Taz for skier. That squash will be for a key barter. Okay. Saving the mole. We'll visit you. This unlocks Prapper.
Здравствуй, наем. Подобные вещи меня не...
Okay. Here are your samples.
Да я отсюда вижу, что это... Ага. Заповедник у нас... Самолет явно гражданский. Спасибо тебе за работу.
Okay, Falling Skies.
Конечно. Удачи, наем.
That unlocks Prapper.
Здорово. Тут я тебе не помогу.
All right.
Ну-ну.
You don't do anything just yet. Okay.
Здорово.
Go back if he knows any jokes.
Не-не-не.
Nah, his jokes are bad.
Раз ты тут, значит, в том-то и проблема. Они этих гондонов видели под... Чтобы ты пошурш... Ты же до порта добрался.
Okay, I think I actually want to combine the Woods raid with the getting Jaeger unlocked. So I think we're going to go do all of the Ground Zero tasks while trying to get the appropriate item for Gunsmith 1. We have grenades. We don't need 2 of these. Is this better than this? Is this 7 and 2, 8, 1.5? I think I'd rather have the extra recoil right now, but I think that one looks cooler. Okay, we can get rid of that. Don't plan on using that one. It's good for gunsmiths. Gunsmiths. Okay. We have Prepper now, so we can buy this. How does? All right, I think we're good. Or as good as we're going to be. Put you on 7, put you on 8, put you on 9. Okay. Let's do it. That's the wrong shotgun. Dave, hope you're doing really well. Yeah, it's weird, Carlos. Yeah, the hackers must have taken over. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Speaking of full-time chat, we are 2 subs away from 25% of our daily goal. And I really appreciate that. First set of fireworks. Hitting that daily goal does keep us full-time, keeps the content flowing here and on YouTube. So, appreciate you guys. Free boss XP. I don't even know how much it gives you, though. And it's a bit, but it's not like anything too crazy. About us. Yeah, there's loot to be had. Let's go this way. I do really wish that the PvE had the transit XP buff. That'd be so sick. Scared me. Not what we need. Couple more of those. Nice, cool lad. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do it. That finishes up that. When we go to woods, we'll have a good chance of getting Salewas as well. We'll need that for lavatory one. And then that. Oh, I need 2 of those, but that can potentially craft it. So if I hadn't been a dum-dum and used the one Salewa kit we found in raid, we would be fine. I still need gas analyzers as well. Underground here has a lot of that. Or can have a lot of that. Alright. Still pretty good. We'll do saving the mole. quiet Ground Zero raid. Technically gunsmith. That sells pretty well, if I remember correctly. Is that a... I've never seen a gun spawn there. Huh. It's interesting. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, purple tracers. Yeah, I've never seen a gun spawn there before. Oh, is this one that trades for the car kit? No, I think it's Humpback that trades for the car kit. Probably get rid of this. Yep, coffee's good. Sells well. Always. Yep, we'll need one of those. Yep, we'll need one of those. Yep, we'll need a couple of those. What do you like, 5 of those or something like that? Didn't really need to drink that just yet. Alright. I think I am going to hit the computers and filing cabinets up in this room. There's our strength level up. Yes, please. Suitcases can have Bitcoins in them, which is pretty cool. Among other, yeah, I was gonna say among other gold spawns. Because if we can get a docs case at level 14, I'll be very, very happy. We already have the cat, so I just need 3 more horses and a lion. Oh, yes, please. That's a task. It's a, you know, well into the future here, but it is a task. That hard drive does trade for a gunsmith part, I think. Might be multiples of them, though. Low-level hideout stuff, we'll grab that. Yes. 2 more of those. Zippos are probably first on the chopping block here. In fact, I'm even going to just get rid of it now. Manuals sell really well later. I mean, only because I have the wallet. They sell well enough later. Gas? Tried. Yeah, we'll need a couple of those. Not too many, though. Hey, Kafifa, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, should be. I think it's updated in the last death. I forget what the actual command is for this playthrough. Should be floating around somewhere. There you go. Yes. Alright, let's ditch that. Oh, baby. You'll love to see it. Alright, I need to find a space enlarger for our bag. There's some things we can get rid of, though. Really need that. This just makes a gunsmith a little bit cheaper later, so not a big deal. Nice fresh AUG for us. There are so many. I'm gonna need dog tags at some point. Guess the big question is, does any of these guys have space savers? Not really. Let's just keep going here. Everybody shooting purple lasers. We are kind of filled. We could just reset. Let's take care of this guy. This guy has a space saver on him. 2 space savers. Purple lasers, best lasers. Okay. Cost of weight gives us a little bit more there. It is something we're gonna need, but I need the pistol grip more than anything. Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, but we can get that from the Twitch drops. I forgot about that. That'll be good. Jopa. Everybody's angry. Alright, let's put this on the ground out here. Along with that. Double check those guys. Double check these guys. Hey, there's our last Alewa kit. Love it. GG, Damasi, yeah. Bit unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is, you know? Excited to try some new stuff. You know? Dorms ambush and I guess just like slightly higher whatever. I should always throw a grenade into dorms basically is the lesson from that. That's really just a lesson from that. We do kind of have everything we need here, like loot-wise, from tech crates and like I have the Alewa kits. I have the gas analyzers. I guess toothpaste. Maybe a little GPU for Deadpine. This bleach can go. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this car kit anymore because I just got the last Alewa kit as well. Yep, need those. Need those. This time I gotta save them. Whoa! Pretty sure that was a sniper scav from right over there somewhere. Watch clips. If there's several doors open like that, it's a high chance someone's hiding in one of them. So yeah, toss the pre-fire. Yeah. It's a good lesson to take away. Yeah. It's all good, though. My only goal for this attempt 4 is to get me back to the point where I can do flea market manipulation prior to us starting the H-Butt playthrough. That's my only goal. Because if I can get us to that point, I can, you know, at least be making money every day by flipping on the flea market. Which will be good. I don't even think I need those. Good, we're good. It's nothing but screw nuts, man. Sure, I'll need them at some point, but there's more filing cabinets over there, but let's get a move on here. Three slots? Alright, let's just ditch these then. And the nails. Oh, you know what? We can leave this over here though because we need to come back for the car. Make our run a lot easier. What's the scav moving here? we'll sort all this out later. I don't really need to craft too much in the tree. Maybe like an NL. Maybe. Edge of Darkness comes with the Gamma case. If you're thinking about Kappa, that's the one that's 3x4. Gamma's just 3x3. But yeah, this challenge runs on my Edge of Darkness account. Yeah, this will be like my 1 life challenges, and my speed runs will be done all on EOD instead of standard. That finishes that. Let's go ahead and drink you. Hit some PCs here, I guess. Yes, please. I'll get rid of those screws. Always. Obviously gonna get a GPU. Yeah, I have multiple accounts, yeah. Yep. I have an embarrassingly large amount of accounts. But I'm a content creator, so it's justified, right? Probably. Yeah. Probably not. Considering I have 2 that I don't even really use. Actually, turn the heat up a little bit too much. It's actually getting warm in here. All right, I'm gonna once again skip the filing cabinets. I do need a green tea here. For one of the barters, but that's not until a little while down the road here. It is a tax write-off, yeah. But all a tax write-off is just basically, for me, 30% off. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I'm going to take that where I can get it. But that's all a tax write-off is. How much is this gun? I don't know. I used the one from the Twitch drops. I used the one from the Twitch drops, and you can craft them in the Christmas tree. I actually don't even know what level this unlocks at. I'm assuming a pretty high level, because it's a very, very potent weapon. And easy to get ammo for. 70k on the flea. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. All right. Yeah. Chocolate's like future profit. Same with the wires, kinda. These are like needed sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, this can go. Screws can go. That can go. Those can go for now. 3 more items. Need those immediately. We're going to need those relatively soon as well, so we'll just get rid of a chocolate for it. That's fine. All right. Probably not the cleanest, but I know I'm on red timer, but I'm looking to be faster. That guy looked like he had a shotgun on, so I want to make sure it's not a pistol grip shotgun for Gunsmith 1. No. Regular boring. But all I have to do is unlock Jaeger, and we can get that going. We just need the Sprut, which is kind of what we're going towards. Question. You have like 1,800 hours in Tarkov. I like the game, but I barely had any fights. What can I do to get better? Because I win when I got... And then if I get sniped and so on and so on. I mean, Arena is probably a pretty good way, Mad Panda. But it's really just practice. I know with 1,800 hours, that's a bit rough. And that's kind of the nature of PvP. Maybe consider PvE. That's like probably not a very popular opinion. You know. Yeah, maybe maybe slow down your play, take different paths. Those are great suggestions. Oh, you might have had the thing. So stuff like that, you know, because I'm with you. I'm with it because I play PvP hardcore. So like when I do finally get that M4, the loss of it is so much more, and that always happens to me where like, yes, I'm finally fully kitted, and then I die. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Bad Panda. Going opposite directions, going where the people aren't. You know, that sort of thing. What's my build on the 545? It's basically the Twitch drops build. I'll show you. Chaos Order that get this up to Kafifa. Yeah, it really is. It really is at the end of the day just Tarkov for sure. So like having a good money run, that's another good one. Like having the ability to get all your stuff back, that's a good one. Trying not to take known loot pathings, figure out some loot paths that are like different, that sort of thing. Yeah. But yeah, I feel the frustration. There's a reason I'm not playing PvE or PvP right now. I was just getting really frustrated by just like random deaths to random player scavs and stuff like that. You know? So, again, hopefully that helps at the end of the day there. All right, that was a really, really good raid. We got like 3 or 4 tasks done there. And then some. Yeah. And I do actually legit recommend PvE. I know some people find it really boring, and that's okay. If you find it boring, or you think you'll find it boring, no worries. Don't give it a shot. But if you're looking to just like kind of do some tasks, have some fun, if you're playing with a buddy and you don't want any pressure on it, it's a really fun way to play. Especially if you put some like self-imposed rules or challenges in it to spice it up, you know? Because it is a lot easier. Genuinely, it is a lot easier. But yeah, this is the 545 build. It's literally one of these guys that you get. Just 2 recoil, 7 ergo, a razor scope, and then it's basically stock. I guess this one adds a little bit more ergo. So other than that, it's stock. Does seem to be burning a little bit faster than they did previously. Which is interesting. All right. We should be able to complete a very large amount of tasks here. Gives us debut. Yeah, we'll just turn that one in. We don't really care. First line, unlock shortage, which we're done. Which unlocks this guy, which we're done. Which unlocks this guy, which we're not quite done on. That unlocks supplier, which we're not quite done on. Need to get that armor. Okay, which this one gives us introduction. Yeah, so now when we go to woods, we can do introduction plus the story task line, which is great. All right, what are we short on the hideout as well? Heating. Okay, so no more matches. We're done on matches. Still need that lighter. I think we're actually good on paid. What are we short here? Toothpaste. I mean, this is worth getting, so we'll do that for sure. The lighter. Okay, short a few things. This is just relays and salt, which is basically just filing cabinets. Although woods is pretty good for relays. Okay, we can sell all of this crap. I don't know how much those sell for on the in the other places. This is just so we can make enough real quick to get our first junk box here, which, I mean, we had enough prior, but I think that's worthwhile. All right, so we're hopping on the woods. These are all good things. There's a decent chunk of ammo on woods. We'll still bring that. Let me check the goon tracker here, see how we're doing. Looks like they're on lighthouse now, which is good. So let's try to get these tasks done so we can get on to what's its face? Customs while they're not there. What did I want to do here? I wanted to I had something clever I was going to do, and I can't remember what it was. It's not coming to me. Got you. I think that one compiles like all the websites, which is kind of cool. I forget what I was going to do. That's good that we can barter for this right away. I forget what it is. All right, let's just go hop on woods. Yeah. I don't know how accurate it is, but when there's usually multiple reports within a time that are all the same, it's pretty reliable, I feel. Find fuel conditioner? Woods. I'll show you some spawns. Yeah, woods is really good. in the bunker, the new bunker with the keys spawns. Interchange, the new camps on Interchange near all of the generators. Tons of fuel conditioner spawns there. Yeah, the ritual bunker. Yep. And the old train depot. What else? Oh, I was gonna go open up the things. I don't think Skier just gives a stir up, which I'd rather not get pistol kills on wood, so that's fine. Can you get the old traders to scav if you find money in the BTR is up? Yeah. Yeah. But if you're just doing it as a scav, interchange all of the camps along the edge have like wherever there's like the generators, the yellow and black things on wheels, there's fuel spawns and fuel conditioner spawns. I don't think I found them every single raid, but definitely a majority of the raids I found either fuel or conditioner there. That. Let's go through fob here. Yeah, no worries. We're back to red tracers. Yes. That's the other thing we need. We need introduction. God, introduction took way too long last time. That's a good find. Yeah, these are all phenomenal. That scav was crazy good. Maybe an Iskra too. Close. Okay, we'll go hit all the ration supply crates in here. Yeah, that place was already not great to begin with. And then when they nerfed the loose loot, it got worse. That was another one that I found pretty often on Interchange, it feels like. We'll always take vitamins. If anything, they sell for 18K though. What's her face? Actually not sure where those were. Maybe the front side of camp? I don't know. Guess the purple tracers are back. Need one of those for the 114 barter. Horse. That's good. We have that already. Don't need that. It's just money. Money plus need. Good on those. Yes. Yes. I mean, we'll grab them for now. Like I said, those are the first to get ditched, though. They're just not hard to find, especially with the amount of filing cabinets that we loot. No, damaging is no longer there. But it I think still affects your hunger and such without the hat on. It doesn't affect you if you have this helmet on. Yeah. But if you want to level up your immunity and metabolism, you can, without the damage, it makes it, you know, it'll take you a little longer to run everywhere, but not a bad way to do it. We're good on gas analyzers. Yeah, battery. I have the one. We are going to need multiples. It must be behind that. Oh, no, there's one. Loot up here so often, but there are ammo spawns, I think. We did have a restart, and it's fine. That's what I signed up for when I started doing this, you know? I mean, you know me, Jed. Whenever I get a restart, it makes me think about how I could do things better the next time, you know? Because I'm weird. Oh, that's actually sick. That means if the BTR is up, we could take the BTR into there and then loot and leave. I am feeling a lot better today as well. That also helps. Oh, you're good, Jet. No worries. Do appreciate everybody being here. Where's this guy? Not worth trying to find. I am going to need dog tags at some point, but it's really easy to get. So I need what? 7, 12, another 7, so need 19 dog tags, and then we just sell the rest. I think I might be just in the sell dog tags business here. They're good for barters, but almost as common as FDEs. Yeah, something like that. Alright, there's our fallen skies. Probably just gonna eat that. Oh, geez Louise. Those things are worth a couple mil on the flea market. Love that. Sturman's up. Alright. So we killed everything. Got that. Yeah, I guess we just go head over to the town. We'll see if the car is up. And if the car isn't up, maybe we go to bunker and see if we can't find the BTR. Because getting over to the mines area would be good. Because we have the actual exfil, which is nice. Especially because we spawn on this side of the map. But we do have all of our kills. I guess we could go try to spike a Bitcoin from over here in the Batya camp. I slipped yesterday. I was clips leader 2. Now I've been doing it at spot 3. This must change. I'm sorry, I don't do very many interesting clip-worthy things. More of a marathoner. I do feel like the BTR has been 100% on woods and streets. Oh, wow, that's up our... Oh, because I got the thing. Right. And again, we might be going for the Batya route just to get... that potentially unlocks Lightkeeper. How dare I not clip farm the big 2026? Yeah. Wrong FD, but still proves my point. I mean, yeah, fair. That is fair. We're really kind of hoping that the car extracts up. That'll be the easiest for us. Died by saying it again. I'm sorry. He comes out of nowhere, dude, and then you like do this like you hit him, but then you pause because like, oh crap, I should not be hitting you, and then he murders you. Yeah. Or you pissed off the rogues, and then he's just annoyed at you. Because he's all buddy-buddy with him. That's what you get for being on the naughty list. It's true. Not the stuff we needed. Just a PSA for the kids. That's fair. Just an EWR. Is Emmy the good one? Yeah. Alright, we grabbed the good one. No M4 spawn. I haven't seen that M4 spawn in a while. I know somebody else in chat has, but we're going to be relying on those spawns in order to get our butt playthrough going. Or BUHC. No, I didn't find any fuel cons. Oh, damn, car's not up. All right, well, we'll head over to bunker, and then we might have to take a stim here to get us out. I'm pretty sure I saw something. Any specific quest completions or just progression level, etc.? Well, we're on attempt 4, and we are going for... Last time I went for just the main storyline. This time we're going to go a little bit more hard on the actual tasks to get us leveled up. So we can get to at least 25 to do flea market manipulations. And then we'll go from there. Hideout base starts next week, yeah. H-Butt starts next week. And that's mostly because I want to let the PvP series finish playing and releasing. Is it Santa? I think it's Santa. Dude's beckoning me to come to his bush. Not creepy at all. Hey, here, have this back and give me a moonshine, please. Moonshine. Or GPUs. Hey, hey. Watch your stupid Tashunka. Rude. Another ratchet wrench. I think we offload these pickles. For that. I mean, it is standing. I know I've killed Santa a couple times today for memes and whatnot, but it is standing that I will kill Santa for a gifted sub if you want me to. I have adult candy for you. Alcohol. That's right, Ginger. Ah, dang, Tricks of Evil. Yeah, Tarkov Shooter 3 is a tricky one. I do think really doing double guns really important for the Tarkov shooters. Okay, no keys. Not that I'm expecting there to be loot there. Okay, all of these shelves, dry fuel, that stuff, elites, another ratchet wrench. These are all really good spots for fuel cons, or can have fuel cons. So I gotta make room for those. So definitely get rid of you. Definitely get rid of you. I don't think we need this. This is really not even worth all that much. Alright, then let's just soak up all these things. Because they're worth a lot more. Yeah, and definitely inside of the, definitely inside of the train depot is, I think, more often where they're going to spawn for you. But I do think interchange is actually going to be probably the higher end of all of that. I do kind of need that. All right, let's just get rid of those two for those two. That crafts 60s, but it'll be all right. I didn't even get to that task last time. I don't know what we do if we found a lion. We'd have to make room for it because I really do want a lion. Oh, I do need that G-phone. Very important. There's a gold chain on top of that. Okay. You. No, I need that for the hideout, though. Oh, have a spot, though. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab that because the search takes it up. Yeah, fair enough. Trying out for the these are East 45, 500 rounds of batch go like that. Yeah, I hate the ump personally. Is you picking that up? Yeah. Moonshine? What are we doing here? Why are we running in triangles? I don't have time for this. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Enjoy your lurks if you're going to lurk, no worries. We're a lurk-friendly place. And thanks for the subs on YouTube as well. Same thing. We're a very, very lurk-friendly place. Still not overweight, so there goes somebody. Who are you? He's got freaking NVGs on. Why do you have NVGs on, dude? That's pretty wild. One had a bag that would save us some room. Dear Lord, what do you have? My goodness. That's not Bird Eye's gun, right? I don't think so. You can't OD on the Sims yet. Eventually. Look at that. Still. But not at the moment. Nice. Saves a couple. Let's just do this. This will save a couple as well. It's not much, but this will put a super overweight. He's a fan of that 80s song, I wear my sunglasses at night. Yeah, true. This dude's name Tetrisimo. What the heck? What a name. Alright. That opens up a lot more room for us. Puts us a little bit overweight, but we're going to be overweight anyway. I don't actually know which one's going to sell for more. I feel like that one. truly overweight now. Let's go ahead and hit this. How much time do we have? 10 minutes? Let's look for, morphines while we're here. A little HK action. Usually means they have crap ammo. Just a bunch of junk, basically. That doesn't fit in there anyway. Okay. I think that might save more room than the current ones we have, but I'm not worrying about it. Okay, gonna skip the bodies. Just look for morphines. Those might have been the good BP rounds, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's go this way. I should have grabbed the green flare. And let's just make sure we're going the right way as well. We should be, but I gotta make it all the way to the outskirts, which is a bit rough. I think it's time for Meldonin as well. No, I handed all 3 in already. Trying and failing at weaponsmiths? Yeah, right? No, you're good at making stuff. That one did take me a while last time we had it. It's gonna crush our hunger here. I should have grabbed Let's let that fast recover, and then we'll do another big sprint. Get some good strength training. My SJ6. They just don't last long enough. I hate that about them. Of course, the BTR is up. Unfortunately, it's too late for us to take it to the mines extract. It takes like 5 minutes to get there from this one. Doing most of it from memory. I mean, this is also my 4th time doing it in recent memory, so, like, it's fresh. Which helps a lot. Especially these early ones. But I've just done them so many times. Looks like my SJ6 finally ran out. About what level do you think you'll escape, and any guess the number of raids? No idea on the number of raids. Level between 25 and 35, if I had to guess. It really depends on how much I make my money via flipping on the flea market versus going into raids. But there's going to be a point where I stop doing tasks because it's too risky and work towards doing and instead work on doing money making and escaping. I just don't know when that, like, I don't know when the cutoff is, which is why we're experimenting with this run a little bit more. Fundraising on the fleet, we could do it that way too, but I feel bad taking guys' money for an account that just gets deleted. But no, I do think some amount of flea market flipping could be pretty good. Oh, you meant the flea market flipping. Gotcha. Yeah, because I could theoretically be like, hey, I'm putting this red key card up for 10 million. Can somebody buy it, please? You know, because I had 3 red key cards in attempt 3. Just saying. And there's some very rich PvEers out there in the chat. I didn't really get time to stop and look for ammo for this thing, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, it is what it is. $75 million, yeah. Which the crazy part is, back, like, last wipe, before we knew we needed, like, 500 million to escape, right? I would have been like, yeah, you're set for life. 75 million is nothing. But now that we know you need the more expensive one is 500 million to escape, like, it's really not that much. You're not even a fifth of what you need. Which is pretty gnarly to think about. There is a 1x2 there. Best part about Meldonit is it lasts so long. And if this is BP, we're gonna be so happy. Not every single one is 500 million. BT works too. Yeah. 196 million will fill a junk box? I'm not sure what you mean by that. With fill a junk box with what? I'm planning the long game. Probably got 1.0. I don't understand anything. Nor should you. I don't think cash goes in a junk box. Or can go in a junk box. Nah, wallets can't. We'll probably have to get money cases. Or just a bunch of docs cases. Docs cases are 2 for 16 million. You know, 2 slots for 16 million. So. Alright. Good solid raid. Good solid raid. Got a lot of stuff done. Looted a bit. Unfortunate that we didn't catch the BTR at the right time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Plugged in. Get those tunes going. Nice. So again, the 500 million's the kind of least interactive but most expensive escape. And that's what I'm looking to for survival, is like the least interactive plus the least expensive. So that's what this experiment is going for. Is like, okay, well, what does it look like if we do get like our hideout running? You know what I mean? But also at the end of it, why wouldn't it be just like rush level 25, flip stuff on the flea market, or even level 20, flip stuff on the flea market, you have your 500 million. Like, that's probably the safest, you know? So, I don't know. That's the whole point of these runs. We're experimenting. Lots of experimentation. I'm playing this one enough. I'm actually really tempted to put IRL dollars into this problem where I just might buy the max stash on EOD just so I can have more room. Yeah, no, it's people don't pay attention to that stuff, Cool Dan. People do not pay attention to the profit that they're making. It's crazy. Happens a lot with the fleet, with the what's his face keys, Markstrom keys. Yeah. All right, part 2 is done. I don't have all the morphines, but we don't have 114 anyway, so but we're pretty damn close. Okay, introduction should get us Gunsmith 1 now because we have the Sprut. We're one away from we're one away on everything. I don't have a 206 key, so we're also kind of gated that way as well. Drop it like that. Okay. So now we go visit Skier. I think this unlocks
Чё на проходе? Извиняй, в это гов... Нормально, нормально. Опа, а ты реально... Это да. Ага, свет. Ага.
Okay, and that unlocks this guy and Friend from the West Part 1, which is where you need those things for. Once you get Supplier done, we'll have Stir Up as well.
Рассказывай. Дай-ка глянуть.
Okay, so he starts Batya.
Слышал про пару форпост Берцов за ультралагерь. Это небольшая точка. Ну, заходи раз. Об этом ничего не знаю.
Then we got to go talk to
Бывай.
Then we got to go talk to Prapper. The plane crash.
Салага, поход. Считай по доброте душ. Так вот, я узнал. И ладно, один там свинтил. Аэрогрупповцы всегда гоняли по наводке. Один. А там, по слухам, нюхом чую здесь.
That's on
на чем я остановил.
Shoreline.
Мне нравится твое рвение, бой. Эльвира в курсе этого дела. Мои парни тебя...
Добрый день. Павел Егорович меня предупреждал. Да, мне обрисовали. Только через меня.
I don't remember this being part of it.
Вы правильно. Этот человек всегда просит... Тогда найдите их. Связи, молодой человек. Буду рада увидеть.
Oh, she just gives you a hint on it. You don't actually have to give her the $2,000, do you? Oh, well. We're not doing that one. Okay, now we should be able to do that. Do I not have debut as well? Where am I here? I do, and I gotcha. We need to kill scavs. Okay, so nope, trading. I need That bad boy and 2 of these bad boys. Then we need 1 of these bad boys. Okay. Oh, maybe it needs to be a tactical device. Oh, did I not grab a tactical device? This should work. Or not. Oh, no, it is. It's just not showing up that way for some reason. Weird. Okay. That gives us that. That gives us that. Which we're not quite on yet, but that does get us closer to some other stuff. This could be turned in for debut. Okay. All right. That sounds about right. 9. Okay. This is basically a gunsmith gun, so we're just going to keep it for that purpose. Or it's pretty dang close. All right, and now what do we need to work? I guess hideout while we get some scav kills and look for the 206 key. Probably should open up. We should probably open up things until we get enough for skiers. What did I do? I'm not supposed to die. I unfortunately died. These will be more likely in these guys, I think. Close. Oh, I got our toothpaste, though. Okay. Okay. That's a good one to get going. Short a couple hoses for you. Oh, I don't remember getting that, but we got it. Okay. Nice. 1 relay short on that guy. The hardest part here is just like selling all the crap afterwards. And it's not even that hard. It's just annoying. Oh, no. I need that for what's its faces. Okay. Nine. 1 more. No dice. One of these will have the 3M armor in it. Not using that. Or rather, we also have plenty of extra. Even if we wanted to. Honestly, I don't care to store these. Or these. Or that. Oh, there's our painkiller. That's nice. Another good thing to get done. No, we'll keep all those. Okay, tasks, painkiller, done. Nice and easy. Let's hit this with a sort now. We can get rid of all these guys now. Nice and easy. All right, let's just keep going. They'll be here eventually. They will be here eventually. Should ding when it does it. Enough for one more. Too much crap to deal with. Technically, but not really. This is good, though. Bunch of nonsense here. Just things I don't have to think about. Sure, I probably missed one or two. There it is. Nice. Just finish up these. And that bad boy. And now we'll have a reason to go to customs. That'll be good. All right. Task, supplier. Done. Which gives us extortionist as well as stirrup. Which pisses everybody off. Pretty classic. Wait, you have another task? Oh, easy money too. Yeah. We definitely want to do that while what's his face is not up. I would love to get these scav kills real quick before hopping in, but I don't really want to go to factory. It's probably time to buy a junk box. Knew I was gonna miss a few. No one told about the bullets, him not being able to die. Please. All right, well, we might as well just do it on customs. It's fine. It's not a big deal. There's going to be plenty of other things to do on customs. I don't have any relevant customs keys, right? No, just quest keys that we're not quite on yet. Yeah. Definitely want some grenades, though. Sorry, not in the mood. We don't have access to that task just yet. Okay. Still looking for the food. Still looking for... Not really sure what we're still looking for. Guess we'll have a trim it all for just in case. PMB stops please, right? No. Is it per photo? Something stops please. There we go. Have that as a backup, Augustin. I think I actually... I might do that. It would really be nice to run around and get some endurance going. There we go. Nice. All right, so yeah, customs shouldn't have the goons. We don't need to ensure that. Cool. I'm going to go pee real quick while this is loading in. Stay tuned. Perfectly timed. Give or take it. Oh, dang, you went on slots all? Let's go. Rigged? Oh, no, that was supposed to pause the song. Okay. No, we gotta go this way. We're fairly confident the goons aren't up, but doesn't mean too much. And unlocking ref is a really big deal because we need the Wi-Fi camera. Just skip all this in favor of the maxing out our sprint here. Oh Jesus, you scared me. What if I gave you this? How about some moonshine? Oh, I don't want your stupid whiskey. Here.
Going to pick up stuff. Cover me.
Lame. I want moonshine and GPUs. That could be boss. Jesus. Okay. I did forget to bring in a pistol. Guess we do that. I guess we do that. Whoa. Alright, not my best. It's okay though. Oh, yeah. 1000% this over this. Rip rounds too, dang. Go there. Good, good, good. Let's get topped up here because he's way too much ammo for that. Everybody look away for a moment. Mr. Santa's about to take a little nap. Nah. He traded with me. He's fine. See if there's any ammo stacks up here. Everybody angry at me. Guess we'll head through. We can just loot at Alamo. Alamo's got a lot of nice stuff too. Including food and water, which we need. Hey, let's go, gamer. Got a van, gamer. Thank you, Carlos. That one's so hard to time well. But boy, is it good when it is timed well. Chad, thank you for 7 out of 32 subs today. We are just one sub away from our first set of fireworks. And 25% of our daily sub goal. Any primers out there? Ready to share? Does help support. Or just sharing your resub. Crunk Taco, how you been? Thank you so dang much for that tier 1. Appreciate you. Ooh. It was top-down shooting by Deadpine. Whoa, chill. All right, debut's done. Ooh, I like those. And that's 25%. Let's go. Big cheers, guys. I don't think that one's worth nearly as much as the Tagilla anime waifu poster. But that's okay. I really miss the days when these had actual stuff in them. Hate the frostbite? Yeah. I mean, it's really not too bad if you wear an SSH, but if you're not looking to wear an SSH, I get, you know, it's annoying. Hey, what? There you go. There was a head ricochet. Yeah, based on all the shooting, I'm pretty sure Rochelle was up at New Gas. But I maybe not. Somebody over to the left here? I guess so. Whoa. That's nice. Not super common either. Oh, I could place here. Frostbite is awful with how many missions required to get kills wearing specific helmets. True, 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 true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, at least your setup is not as Azel. But yeah, that's 100% true. Working on like Punishers or among other things. Oh yeah, the blueberry, all the blueberry tasks. Yep. At least it doesn't damage you now. I think they removed the damaging effect. So you can kind of like level up other stuff. Which is cool. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna loot here. Oh, I need that pretty badly, actually. We're gonna loot here. And library. Grab the unknown key on our way out. And reset. And then we can look for the 206 key, all that kind of stuff. Something else in here. Oh, it's just less than? Gotcha, my bad. I thought, chat was saying it didn't damage you, but yeah, gotcha. I mean, that's something. We did that already. We'll need found and raid CMSs, but I think you get them from other things. Might sell well. Oh, am I damaged? A little bit. Iskris? Yeah, it would be nice if the balaclava stopped it. I think that would do a lot, because you could wear balaclavas with almost everything. Which I guess is kind of the point. They don't want that, but... Yes. Yes. It's another one I'll technically need a couple of. Why can't we start the key conditions still yet? I have no idea. No idea. Hit this one? Or like filter by mint. No, same, Carlos, but it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't actually filter out the keys. Something in the way it's programmed. Alright, well, a bit of a lame Alamo for loot, but hopefully library will be better. There's a lot of stuff in here, too, but I don't really know where the spawns are for that. Usually you can scroll and figure it out pretty quick, but I'm with you. Maybe. Ooh, there's our level 6 plates. These are a little heavy. Oh, I do need... Well, maybe not in this plate that I don't need, but... In general, those are really good. Might as well if we're going to be overweight. Any keys spawn in there? Maybe. Paracords will sell decently. Like 7N40. I want that hose. Please and thank you. Hit this jacket, right? That I did. That poster can go too. It doesn't sell very well. Let me get a second folder of intel. No dice. All right, 206 key then. Not what we need. Alright, a bit of a lame library too. Damn. It's unfortunate. Another morphine. Sells well enough, you know. Alright, and then we have enough room for the unknown key here. And we have debut done, so then we can come back in with both the keys and just play that spawn, you know? Alright. Yes, please. Yes, peas. And bolts. At some point, but probably not for a little while. Just haven't been in the mood for it, Rodeo. Sorry. I know PvE is really boring to some people, but doing these challenges is really fun for me. Because it's not, you're not playing PvE normally, you know. If I were to play PvP, like, no rules, it would be excruciatingly boring for me. But doing the challenge runs in PvE that you can't really do in PvP are super fun. IMO. Oh, you're struggling to load. It's weird. But yeah, at some point I do wanna escape, you know. Yeah, 20 minutes inventory, get killed, 10 seconds to raid. It's just, yeah, it's super frustrating. Super frustrating. But there are some things that are easier though. Like there are some things that are easier in PvP than they are in PvE. But yeah, the load-in times are just soul crushing. They really are. Yeah. No, for sure, cooldown. No, I like both equally. I just had not been in the mood for PvP. I mean, you guys know me. We've been, I have nearly 10,000 hours in Tarkov in the past 6.5 years, and that's pretty much exclusively from PvP hardcore Tarkov. I think it's fair to say that I enjoy it, But there's some cool new things in front of me, and I like playing those. Can't buy the thing I want to buy on the flea market just yet for that armor. But oh, and we're finally out of room. Oh, no, we're not out of room. Never mind. Okay, we do that. We do that. Hit this with a repair. Close to rogues where your face first right away. Oh yeah, it's terrible. That one. I mean, I also tell you what, I would have a lot more motivation for PvP hardcore if the test drives were different. I really would. I really, really would. They're better, but they're just unreasonable, I think, for hardcore Tarkov. And I think my real goal in PvP hardcore is to prestige, not to escape. And I just don't see myself doing an prestige when those are still the way they are. And I don't think they're ever going to change. I think they've changed them as many times as they're going to. Unfortunately. So it's just rough like that. So yeah. And in particular in hardcore Tarkov, Back when it was just Test Drive 1 for Kappa, like that's the wipe before they changed it from just Test Drive 1 to all the test drives is when we got Kappa. I'm really glad I did, because the second they added all 5 on, I lost all motivation. I just lost all motivation. So, which sucks. But it's what it is. Play with what we got in front of us. All right. So we turn in this. Oh, I gotta go do Luxurious Life real quick before we can do the other stuff. I forgot. That's fine. Gives us Pharmacist. This gives us Ref. I think we can do this right away. Can't do that one. We could do this, that. The rest of it sells well enough. Yeah, we'll just do the herring. Yeah. The rest of these sell for a lot more on the flea market and or to dealers right now, so that seems good to me. This is a good one to get done as well. There's so many. There's so many, dude. It's crazy. Well, this is a new discovery of mine. I really, really like it. Triple gun raid. I most of the time can do this with 1 mag, but actually, you know what? We're gonna even just do that. So if I need to reload it, we can ditch it quickly. Funky bass line always gets me in songs. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do it right now on stream, Flat Beers, because it takes so much freaking time. Last time I did this from scratch at the start, it took me almost an hour, if not over an hour, to just straight sell them to the dealers. So I'll do it off stream later, so you guys don't have to sit through that. Yeah. Hop over to ground zero. Do the thing. Hit these with some insurance. Yeah. Yeah. I do love a good funky bass line in my songs. I do think it would be legitimately cool to have, like, some doors are breachable. Like, not every door is reinforced, you know? I do think it'd be really dope to have, like, a strength-based breaching system while also, like the marked room doors, make them all reinforced. You can't kick them open. That's fine. No, I'm not expecting to be able to kick a marked room door open, you know? But, like, 206 is, like, you can either get the 206 key or grind to, like, strength level 4 or something like that, you know? Would work pretty well, I think. We should focus food while we're here. I got some. When I first heard that song, I played it like 4 times in a row. Yo, let's go. Like how you call it winter change. It's funny. I know you probably didn't mean to add the W, but it's funny to me. I hit this. There's some conference rooms up here that have food spawns. Alright, not the food we want. Oh, cold chain there, though. Oh, because you're like a win. Look at you go. You lootable? I always forget what's over here. This is the spot I like to hide when I'm just waiting for people to finish their tasks, so I can go mop up after them. It's a pretty good strategy in PvP. Oh, so Rodeo. So when we do the PvP next, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do live streams. I'm not gonna do episodes, or maybe towards the end I'll do episodes, but we're gonna do live streams, just like I'm doing now, where we're dual streaming, and it'll be, you know, connected to the playlist and everything. Yeah. So as long as you have that playlist bookmarked, it should, you know, you'll be able to keep up with it when we do get back to it, which it won't be for a little while. I was hoping to get some raids in during the wintertime, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to do that, because I think this ultra hardcore PvE playthrough or transit based playthrough is going to be, I think it's going to suck my life away. I think we're going to play this for like a month straight and make like 100 to 200 episodes with it right away. No, I know. Well, they have lockpicking or had lockpicking as a skill in the game. I just don't know if it's there anymore. In like the base game, so like it's going to be a thing, or maybe not. Who knows? But probably going to be in a DLC or something. But yeah, and then like once we're done with these challenge runs, like 2027, maybe 2028, I could definitely see myself doing some single player Tarkov mods to make the game spicier for PvE. Jake clapped on the way out. It vanished? Oh no, that bug is back. I hate that bug. I hate that bug so very much. That happened to me on Shoreline a couple times in our ultra hardcore. Things just started disappearing out of my inventory. It probably disappeared before you extracted. If I had to guess, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. All right, there's our nudes. That's good. So I just need one Tushunka, or big Tushunka, one Iskra. I hear steps, but what kind of steps are you? Okay. Juan. No, it's fine. Yeah, last F, I think, is the command. Yeah. Let's see. Can I get things to unlock in here? Or maybe that's down below. That's where the explosive is. That might be down below where I can unlock things. Yeah, you missed another one. None of that. Alright, one more. Oh, is it finally Kevin here? I never noticed. Yeah, our focus this time is getting to level 25 and getting to level 25 as well as building the hideout a little bit more than we did last time. So that's we're changing up the goals here a little bit. Okay. Ditch that. These open? No. Oh, this one opens up though with the key. Oh, but there's a safe there. Gets an extra filing cabinet. Yeah, there's two PMCs in the room. I get the feeling that the PMC behind the PMC that I killed might have shot his buddy through his buddy, and then that's what caused it to hit me in the face. Or they were just like the, you know, close quarters, higher, whatever. Higher, damage-based, whatever, you know. Higher threat PMCs. Sometimes those exist. Excuse you? Would I try Rice Krispie Treats with spam? Yeah, it's probably good. I like salty sweet. I don't really like spam, though. That said, truth be told, I don't really like Rice Krispie Treats either. But I can see them pairing well. Why you gotta kick doors, man? No, no bosses on Ground Zero. They used to have Colante, but not anymore. I'm always lurking. Is that your secret? Always lurking. Kind of funny. Man, I really want another firework flare. I feel like I just don't get them anymore. Is this one lootable? Oh, it is. All the safes on this map are like randomly up and not, I think, right? I think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. We should check the restaurant for food. If anything, there's these guys. But doesn't breach my rules. It does not breach my rules at all. This is a no rules run. That said, I'm not going to do that, but it is a no rules run. But to be honest, loading into a raid with somebody is probably more risky than playing solo in PvE. Your chances for accidental death just go way up when there's another person with a weapon in the raid with you. Which is, I find amusing. Oh, nice, Mercutio. I mean, most of the time they're filled with junk, but I got a marked room key and a rusted bloody key out of one, so like they're kind of just worth, I think. Eating tuna straight out of the can. Yeah, undrained tuna out of a can sounds awful. Ugh. Although I think I'm gonna have salmon for lunch today. That sounds delicious. Uh-oh, that one's actually a PFC. Don't worry, when I have the salmon later, it'll be drained. Could make some Spanish rice. Nice. Sounds nice. Been wanting to make soup. But I don't really have much to make soup with, so I might have to go to the grocery store today. Got like ladies dancing on it or something like that, doesn't it? There it is. Yeah. Actually start to visually recognize the differences. Fishball soup? Nah. I don't know what I would make. Are the people who have a ton of fireworks, are you guys primarily getting them from your player scavs? That actually might be a reason to run our player scav, genuinely. Even if it is just to like get into factory and get out. What would I do if someone came up to me and asked him if he was Mr. Deadpine from Twitch? I'd say, hi, how are you? Depends on where you said it, though. If you knock on my front door and do it, I'm going to probably punch you in the face. Maybe call the cops. If you do it in a grocery store, that's fine. Or a public setting, that's fine. I don't know, Heinous Ginger. But I've had people come up to me before at, like, conventions and stuff. Love talking to people who know I am. Magic conventions too, where I'm like not going there really in like work capacity. Well, technically I'm going there in work capacity, but you know, I'm not going there as in like I expect people to know who I am or like come up and say hi. Pretty cool feeling. Alright, let's just get out of here. Bag's full. Let's reset. Ads are about to kick in. Made potato soup a few days ago. I kind of want to make that too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. God, it don't knock, just walk in. Then I really will attack you. With, yeah, well, undisclosed amounts of whatever I have at hand. I got someone on the inside. Such a good song. Oh, fence is ready to go. That's good. Okay. Water collector's ready to go. Nice. Made gnocchi with feta, tomatoes, and beans, plus the usual seasoning. Oh, that sounds delightful, too. Oh, gnocchi bake. Still. Sounds delicious. Yep. We are going to need it. Might as well. This will help me get this going when we get to there. That's fine too, but but Cardi Freak, if it's like a if it's like a 30-year-old dude dressed in a Girl Scout uniform saying that, it's still, you're gonna get the you're an intruder treatment, you know. We've had Girl Scouts actually coming around our neighborhood selling before. Lady Pine usually gets it from work though. And no offense to the Girl Scouts, but their cookies are kind of trash these days. Sorry. What is for Halloween? You guys are coming up with way too many scenarios. It's bad. Stop it. Here, I'll tell you what. Convince Taffy and Nate to have me go to more conventions and help them with the label stuff for a weekend. and you guys can come meet me there, okay? Dollar you get knockoff Girl Scout cookies? Yeah. I mean, I'm good. I'd rather have a really good homemade chocolate chip cookie than that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, if I'm gonna spend like a sugar tax, cookies aren't it. Much rather eat like ice cream or something, or cheesecake, you know. And not worry about it so much. Oh. Fudge, yeah, fudge is a good one. Oh. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Can hand in luxurious life. Get this background check, which I have the keys for. All right, we're just gonna hop back onto customs, I guess. Did fudge for Christmas and it was the best. Oh, I believe it. Now my mouth is watering and I want fudge. Peanut butter and chocolate, please. What are you supposed to give Santa when you chance water? I genuinely have no idea. Like, if he has, like, any specialty barters. Yeah, we're not even close to pharmacist. Unless we find the key, which, you know, it's fine. Is it just, oh, I know you can give him anything, but, like, is there, like, a higher chance to get good stuff back? Like, if you give him a Christmas bauble, does he have a higher chance of giving you decent stuff back? I don't know. She's also trying to kill you. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, I really want fudge now. For those who haven't tried them yet, or you know, or have a Trader Joe's near you and haven't tried them yet, Trader Joe's sells dark chocolate peanut butter cups, and those are like fudge meets chocolate, and are infinitely better than any Reese's you'll ever have. So if you have a Trader Joe's near you, I would highly, highly recommend it. They are actual crack cocaine. Delightful. Closest one like an hour from you? Ah, bummer. Yeah, I used to go to Wegmans pretty consistently, and now I discovered a Trader Joe's. It's a little bit further away, but it's like, it's worth it, you know? It's worth it. I feel like I've spent less money on food as well, because the stuff that I want to get from them is a bit cheaper. Alright, I am going to go hit this first. Look for ammo, gold. No ammo. No keys. Not that I'm expecting there to be anything there. We're gonna loot this very loosely. And just hit the filing cabinets and the loose spawns I want. That are pretty rare, but worth checking for, I guess. We're good on those ones. I need 1 strike and 4 Wilstons. No worries, Carney. Have a great rest of your day, work. Thanks for lurking as always. Did get that one right? Yeah, okay. Stirrup's done. Nice. Clean? Well, mostly clean. ShopRite, Acme, Aldi. ShopRite's not terrible. It gets the job done. I'm not like a huge fan of it. That's the one we have closest to us, but it's just not. You know, it's good for like I need to run and pick up something. It's not good for really anything else. Horse? This one? All right. What you got? I think I'll grab this. That's just gonna be grenades. Ooh, that's a big boy armor. It might be worth grabbing. It's very heavy. Is mostly its problem. But it does protect very well. It's got armor on it. Do you have a big enough thing? No. I think I'm gonna say no because I don't have a rig to use with it. Whoa! I don't see you. I genuinely don't see you. Fair enough. Okay, I see you now. It's gonna be 5.6A or 8.56, right? Man, I miss having a helmet flashlight. That's why I'm most excited for the event to be over with. I know it's my thumbs up playlist, so like this is obviously always going to be great, but I like some pretty awesome songs. Yeah. That's kind of how I felt at Wegmans versus ShopRite. ShopRite was like some of them they like it was 50-50. Some of them Wegmans was cheaper on 50% and ShopRite was cheaper on 50%. And it was just a pain in the butt to figure out which was which. So but now I'm like fairly confident that the Trader Joe's stuff is all cheaper. French vanilla muffins. I mean, that sounds good. I'm kind of hungry right now, so everything sounds good. Which is a little weird because I haven't really been hungry these past few days. So that's good. You see it? The 404 laser beam. It's kind of funny. All right, no reason to go to dorms and add another chance of seeing Rashala. Even though it's a good place to farm for keys. But we'll be able to get that no problem with the barter very soon. That? I don't know if I need that. Alright, now we'll just do that brief loot. Gotta get these 2 tasks and get out, reset. Our goals are levels, not all of the loot. Well, that was a big boy jump. Is this the only thing I have to do on customs? But like, oh, Operation Aquarium. Oh yeah. I don't have 206 either. Yeah. I mean, that's a reason to go over there. But like I said, I don't feel like fighting Rashala if I don't have to. Of those for weight purposes. Yeah, and then we'll go loot in here. And then be on our way. Looting next to extract is really nice. It doesn't matter if you're super overweight. Just sort of waddle out and it won't take so long. Not my best grenade. After dinner mints. Nice. Not a big fan of mint. I like it as a scent. That's really about it. But consumption-wise, not a big fan. I know, like, mint chocolate chip is like some people's favorite ice creams and stuff like that. Pissing down rain. Supposed to be snowing. Oh, dang. Ooh. Those are like casually a couple million rubles, I think. Although that said, they might not even profit you that much. We'll see how much it is to put them up on the flea market. Is that jacket up? No. That jacket was not up. After 8 minutes in the US. I mean, maybe? Ooh. Backup NL. That's actually kind of sick. We're going to have to come into this. Oh, chat. We're absolutely coming into this room. This is how we get our gun in UHT. This is exactly how we're getting our gun to kit out here. Surely that was 7 USEC. 6 out of 7. I was going to say, we've killed a lot of USEC. No, the other one's better. No, I figured it was a brand. The US carries British stuff sometimes in certain sections of the grocery store. That is basically gunsmith. Oh, nice. That's basically our gunsmith done. What you have? That's a cool one too. I actually really like that one. 214 is good. Something we always want to have. Get there. Oh, factory emergency. That's nice. This is a much better version of that. All right. A little bit of an upgrade. We'll take it. Let's go hit the... all of this, to be honest. Should have gone from the other way to hit the computers. Yeah, in fact, we'll skip the weapons cases and hit the computers. Found a GPU here last time. Obviously, we're going to repeat it, right? I mean, RAM's still pretty good. At least it's not... One good thing about the quick grenades is at least you don't have to worry about, like, accidentally throwing your grenade right at your feet. When you misclick. Stupid Nestle shakes fist. Yeah. They kind of own a lot of things. I haven't seen the loose spawns of keys in a very long time, so I get the feeling that they may have gotten rid of those. Unfortunately. These PMCs may have looted these. None of those. Ah. Light bulb action. A couple of those for what's his face. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. You get plenty of fuel from tasks, but this is my extract, right? Yeah. That would be awkward. Nice. GG. Good raid, good raid. We take those. Good XP too. Nice. Mm. Delicious. Menus are taking a while now. I guess the game's been open for a while. Wah. Okay. Come on. There we go. I mean, this really basically is Gunsmith. I just need this to put a mount on there. Backup NL, love that. Now we just need, I think it's a big can of Shashanka again. That's all we need. Classic. Getting those keys is nice. Okay. Might be time to, oh, I should definitely put this on. That can get sold. But yeah, it might be time to... Oh, nice. Yep. Might be time to get our first junk box here. Yeah. Especially because I'm going to want multiples. Probably in the 4 to 5 range. So we're just going to put stuff away for now. And sift it out later, you know? Yeah, I think once I get up to like 6 junk boxes, that's when we can like actually organize. And I think I am going to organize it by like capability of where I can sell it. That'll be really good. Let's definitely put like these big things in there. Like prioritize the annoyingly sized items. There's actually quite a few things here that I need to sell too. It's not all going to fit anyway, so. That is A-okay. And maybe we'll try a pin it down below strategy this time instead of pin it up top. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, Tarn. It's really, really convenient. I would highly recommend. It is really, really darn convenient. Okay, all those go away. I mean, we just made infinite space here, basically. Which is really nice. Get rid of that for sure. It's probably pretty good. No, we're gonna need a bit of ammo for that. Okay, let's go check out our hideout. Agreed, Tarn. Agreed. And you could even do it, like, you could even sort that way as well if you wanted to. Like, buy an empty junk box, leave all your other junk boxes in, name it tech, put it in the sort thing, and only click tech items. And then vice versa, you know what I mean? Like, you can actually use it to sort as well. I use it just to, like, jam things away, but... that's fine. Like, it gets the job done. So that's going. This is going. What am I missing for this? Security 2? What am I missing for security 2? one of these guys. Oh, and endurance. Gotcha. So I have to work on that. Pretty close here. We need to hit filing cabinets. So it might be time to do some street stuff. Like just fill that up, you know. All right, chat. I really, 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 really want to keep going. I genuinely do, but I am getting over being sick right now, and I should not push myself. So I'm gonna call it good there for today. This is a good spot to break at. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue this for the rest of the week. I think this is gonna be really fun to play through. Again, our goal is level 25, so I can like do some flea market manipulations, buy a bunch of junk boxes, like get invested and do some crazy stuff. So our goal is like building the hideout and leveling. I mean, we crushed through levels right now. You know, we have some stuff to hand in here. So like we are cruising. We're actually cruising through this attempt 4. I am hoping this attempt 4 does not diminish my want for the early game of the ultra hardcore Tarkov, but it's going to be such a different playthrough. It's going to be such a different playthrough. Yeah, that's another reason to go hit a bunch of what's its faces as well. Do I have an extra one of these now? No. But yeah, we got some nice stuff going for us right now. Some really nice stuff going for us. Once again, we're short a can of beef stew for Jaeger. Pretty classic. Should probably try to get this done. Getting a key tool ASAP is really good. We might need to start running our scav as well. Normally I would say interchange, but you spawn inside the mall with your scav on interchange. Oh, I might open up all these and sift through them as well in my spare time later. If I have spare time later, probably won't have spare time later, and that's okay. But that'll be really good. So thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for the 25% of our daily goal. It's, you know, not enough to full-time stream on, but it is appreciated. You really do get a lot of cash with them, Cool Dan. You really do. So, but thank you. The big deal today is good viewership. Big chunk of new followers. That's a big deal. New followers are really, really just the bread and butter of Twitch, and it's great to meet so many new folks. Thanks for subbing on the YouTube. Thanks for following on the Twitch chat. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, between 7 and 8 a.m. Start time. So you guys rule. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for being you. Seriously, thanks for being you. I appreciate you. And we'll catch you all tomorrow for some more PvE One Life action. Bye-bye.